absolutely love the music for this game. I'll say it every single damn time. Good morning, welcome back. We're doing more Frostpunk. However, we have to start the last autumn scenario over again. I do have something to say real quick before the music starts kicking in and getting too heavy. I like to talk about sending all the kids to the coal mines, right? Well, apparently, I didn't see this before. I was just now reading it. Let me pull this down real quick. In the top right corner over here, it says, Frostpunk is now 6 years old, and that happened April 25th. Today, our beloved Frostpunk is celebrating its 6th anniversary. That means that the game's now old enough to cover its first emergency shift in the coal mines. So it's not only me, but even the developers are putting 6-year-olds to work in the coal mines. Alright? So the scenario we're going to be doing, we've already covered the main story, the arcs, the refugees. We're skipping the Fall of Winterhome, and we're going straight to the last autumn. Okay? The reason being is, I may have messed something up. And I need to do it over again. But that's fine, because we're going to try out some different tactics. And depending on if people interact in the community, you guys might be able to choose some of the things that the different paths and the routes that we go. So, I have finished this, that's golden, and it's also warm Wednesdays. I'm sure shitting Taco Tuesday for them, I'll tell you that much. Morning, Brian. Oh, also, thank you very much to...
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin. Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company.
Don Vito and Savage Pascal for the offline follows.
It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or, small price for progress, as IEC called it.
Yeah.
I can only hope I am going to
Always.
avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear. That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing.
The winds of fate have
And
shifted.
the winter seems inevitable.
Because you're not allowed to say winter is coming, or else you get trademark. Frickin'. Alright, since my face is covering, well, not my face, but my computer thing is covering it up. The last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promises of steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind. So, the word queue, right? The word queue is the letter Q with a bunch of letters after it. It's Q-U-E-U-E. The work bread queues are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why the contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire, but your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. Don't worry, we're the government, and we're here to look after you, and we have your best interests at heart. We're from the government, you can trust us. That was a fucking lie. Alright, so, in this scenario, for Queen and Country. Awesome. It's green! Look at that. I've played through this scenario twice. Excuse me, once and a half. Once was with, by myself, and once was, the first half was on stream with you guys. And, something happened to that file. I may have accidentally done something. Alright, before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You also need raw food sources. A fishing harbor or a forager's camp set up by a food source somewhere in the plains. It's Reagan that says, if the government is here to help, you should be scared. Yes. I'm from the government, and I'm here to help you. Alright. Book of Laws. This is a lot different than the main game. The one thing that I absolutely love about this game and the replayability of it is the fact that every scenario is different, and I don't mean, oh, it's just a different map or a location. No, you have different technologies, you have different routes, you have different objectives. Some things you have access to, some things you don't. Some things you have certain technology, some things you don't. It's very unique in how it addresses their DLC. Um, you play the base game, and then okay, now I'm gonna play, let's say, the arcs. There's like, okay, it's cold. I have to, you know, get the arcs, you know, to keep them above a warm status. So your focus is on heat. However, then it throws a wrench in and says, hey, now all of a sudden this happens. So this is the main objective. You got to try to save these people. In here, the main thing is balancing your motivation versus your discontent, as opposed to hope and discontent. Motivation has serious detrimental effects, especially if it's too low. You also have to decide whether or not you're going to allow the workers to do what they need, you know, the workers' suggestions or the engineers' suggestions. Are you going to go a totalitarian route, or are you going to go more an overseer route? You know, it's this mode is very unique, and I absolutely like it. On top of that, you have to get the generator built. So not only do you have to worry about the cold coming in, you have to get the generator built before the cold comes in. You have to, you can also get prisoners in this. You can get prisoners as workers, like convicts from back in England, over to where you're at. It's nuts. So there's a lot of things that happen with this. We are going to play this a little bit differently. So, all right, administration, our first law. A lot of these are going to require us to build something right away, so we're not going to do that. Okay, we're not going to do that. First thing that we're going to get is radical treatment, because eventually people are going to probably need prosthetics, and that unlocks that later on. So we're going to go ahead and get radical treatment. We shouldn't have anybody sick right away. All right. So we got 90 people that are going to need some housing. Otherwise, we're going to get 2 people sick right off the rip. So that's not something we want. Also, you can see it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit, right? The entire map is disgustingly red. It's amazing. And it will stay that way for a good long while. The first things that we're going to build are some gathering posts. Okay? So we'll do a gathering post right here. Yep, we're going to do a gathering post right here, and we're going to do a gathering post right here. That's going to eat all of our resources for now. We're going to get those built, and then we're going to assign people. So let's go ahead and speed up time.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and pause time real quick. Pause time real quick. We're going to assign 10 workers there. Do this, and then we're going to assign 10 workers here. That will generate our wood and everything that we need. So we need 15 wood and 5 steel. We have the 5 steel, we just need 10 more wood. Let's go ahead and send more people to go grab wood piles. Why not, right? Why not? We can send all these people to grab all this stuff in the meantime. We have nobody else to grab things. So yeah, here we go. We should get a little prompt that says, hey, you need to pick up supplies. Why do I have 15 people not working? Oh, they're engineers, aren't they? First step. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, not to be confused with the East India Trading Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shafts for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facilities. I see. Alrighty. So now 13 wood. Come on. 15 wood. There you go. I'm going to build a workshop here. Let's see if we can get 15 more wood. There you go, 15 more wood. I'm going to build another workshop. And now we're just going to let this pile. Oh, we're going to be short. So you know what we're going to do? Oh, wait. Nope. Let's go ahead and... excuse me. Pause. Thank you. Idle hands. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think, we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon, rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other than entertainment. Alright, yeah, go ahead and throw rocks down the hole. I don't care. I'll let you be. Morning, Cookie. Hey, I did something for you. Go check the channel points. Ha! So, I have my maximum effort lifting shirt. And underneath, I've got my Military Muscle Brothers in Arms t-shirt. So, a little story about this shirt. One of my greatest friends, so Song of Storms, in chat, he's one of my best friends in the entire military, or in my entire life. One of my other friends, who he also knows, my buddy Jason, he was an ambassador for Military Muscle back when we were in Baghdad. And back in my prime, when I was about 40 pounds heavier than I am now, hello there. You know, all you had to do while you were deployed was eat, lift, and get big, you know, and just, you know, go do the mission. So, rather small dude by the... Oh, Jason, rather small dude? Yeah, okay. They didn't call him White Silverback for nothing. He actually won the Stuttgart Open back in Germany when he was stationed in Germany. He and his wife, in bodybuilding. But he used to be an ambassador for Military Muscle, and he would get free shit all the time, and he'd hook me up with shirts and t-shirts and flat bill hats. I never wore the flat bill hat. I hate flat bill hats. Case in point, all of my hats are curved. They're always curved. This is my oldest hat. This is actually a Halo 4 hat. I don't know if you guys can actually read that. Halo 4, and then it's got UNSC on the back right. There. This is one of my oldest hats. I love this fucking hat. But yeah. Deadpool maximum effort lifting hoodie. Very thin hoodie, too. It's very, very thin. Very thin. I love it. So, but yeah. This is this shirt is actually from 2009. Shirt's almost 20 years old. I've got a couple other ones. But, alright, one thing that I'm going to do before we get started on this is I'm going to go to the roads and I'm going to deconstruct a lot of the roads. That should, hopefully... Alright, that gave us 100, so we should be able to have at least 10 wood to build our road. Let's check. Yes! Okay, so we can build that, and then we still got 91 wood, right? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I think we fucked up. That's okay. So, we're gonna build a house. Oh, that's gonna destroy resources. We don't want to do that. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they'll have homes, but they're not connected to anything, which sucks. I should have built one of these for now. Oh well. Add 10 engineers into there. And they're all going to be homeless until we can get some more wood. That sucks. Let me see if I can fix this. Hang on. Oh, we can introduce new law. Let's go with that. Let's go with overcrowding. Overcrowding is going to help us with our medical facilities. So we'll go ahead and sign that in the law.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Discontent has risen, and that's okay. I'm pretty sure I fucked this up. 3 of the homeless people... Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's something that we don't want real quick. Oof. Back. I did something wrong. This is the only time I will ever do this. I will not do this again. Oh no, I have to fast forward everything. Big deal. Escape. Okay, cool. Build this. Cool. Let's get our first log going again. Like I said, I explained before, we got radical treatment. All right, we're gonna go ahead and build 2 gathering posts.
New regulations.
This dude's cheating. This dude's cheating. Build that one and that one. We're gonna go ahead and assign. We don't need the steam cores right away, so that can not be a thing. And then we still got 15 engineers, right? We still got 15. Hang on. 15. 15. 15. 15. Okay, so yeah, I did have... There we go. So everybody's assigned to things. Alright. Go ahead, pause. Hit 1. There you go. Assign 10 people there. So we're going to pull 10 people off of steel. And assign them here. Cool. Come on. Let my buildings grow. Ramesses! Let my people build. Alright, pull these people off the steel. Put 10 in there. Now we should be good. And we're gonna build one tech center. Alright. Yep, first steps. We got that one already out of the way. And I'm gonna build a road. There. Okay, and fast forward, and we're going to assign our engineers. Get out of this. First thing that we're going to do is the sawmill. Right? Sawmill, yep. We'll research that. Now we should be fine. Yes, there you go. So we got 93 wood. That's what I wanted. That's what we wanted. So... we need to make sure that we stay on top of... Tomorrow we have to build a cookhouse, no matter what. Otherwise, people are going to start getting hungry. They're going to whine. They're going to complain about things. It's going to be a bad time for everybody. I'm going to dismantle the roads right here. I'm going to dismantle the road right here. I'm going to dismantle the road right here. So that gave us back about 10 wood. We've got our 2 gathering posts. We've got 1 research facility, which is fine. Now we can build... our homes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. And we'll do... oh, not adjacent to a street this far out. Look at that. We can build all the way out to here. We can't build one here because it'll destroy resources. This will destroy resources. So you know what? I want to try to get this in line with where it is now. Okay. So we still got 18 wood left, which is fine. I want to build... 1. I want to build... this. Here. And I want to build... there we go. And we got 1 wood left over. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now... alright. This is the whole throwing rocks down the hole thing. I'm not going to change anything. Yep, let them be. You guys want to throw rocks down in the hole? You guys throw rocks down in the hole. That's fine. Fast forward. So as long as we get those homes built... there we go. There we go. Nobody is homeless. We will not have anybody sick tonight. We can now introduce a new law, and we're going to go back with overcrowding like we wanted before. There you go. Now we're caught up.
Attention, regulations change.
Overcrowding will help us immensely. Yep. If they all have somewhere to lie, they have a chance to recover. We don't have anybody sick. It doesn't matter. We're fine. So, first thing we're going to end up researching is the sawmill. That will allow us to harvest the resources all around us.
Time to get busy.
There we go. Pause that. Let's go ahead and start researching faster gathering. So, thanks to better tools and methods, resources from piles of coal, wood, and steel will be gathered 10% faster. So, not only is that going to help with just these little areas with the gathering posts, but it's going to, if we have to assign people to specific piles of wood or anything like at the docks, that will also help. But I think I do want to get our docks up and running first. I want to get our docks up and running first because we need to start generating steel. Let's do that. And we have enough wood to build a sawmill, so we'll build one of those. I do like to put our first sawmill like right around in this vicinity, just so that way I can harvest all of these resources and slowly start taking them away this way. So healing this back. So if we do this right here, we should be fine. Or you can do that. If I pull it down any, I'm going to lose all those backside ones. So we're just going to do this one for now. Right here. Okay. And look at that. We even have enough wood to connect that. We're good. It's only 9 o'clock in the morning. We're researching. Let's go ahead. Oh, steam core depleted. Indignant engineer. An engineer complains to you. Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now, you see, I don't have anything against the workers, but they're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? So, discontent will rise if I say certainly, or no, we have to make do, motivation will fall. I don't care about discontent. I care about motivation. So, I'm going to let discontent rise. For now. For now. Good. Fast forward again. And we now have enough resources to build another engineering. Going to a sawmill, or do I want to research faster? Plus, I've got engineers not doing anything. And I can reassign those people there. And I've got 5 people over here that I've... There you go. So now I got 10 engineers that aren't doing shit right now. Cool. And they're going to go ahead and build this. Alright, do this. And stick more engineers in there. And we are going to need to build another one, but I want to hold off because we need to build a cookhouse. We can build a cookhouse tonight. We don't need the cookhouse right this minute. I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from here. Assign them over here, since that's built, and then they can generate more wood for us. Oh, yeah. Docks researched. What else are we going to research? We have 80 wood. We're probably going to get faster gathering. We could do drawing boards, and then we'll still have enough to build our... we're going to do drawing boards. Because we need to get our technology unlocked pretty damn ricky-tay. I'm not going to build a dock right this second. I want to see how much wood we generate. 58, 59, there you go. 1,800. We have 67 wood, 78 steel. All of these piles should be gone tomorrow. We got 21 wood here. We got 23 wood here. So, we're going to go ahead and build the cookhouse. Right here. Excuse me. We're going to build the cookhouse. What do you mean not adjacent to the street? It is adjacent to the street. There we go. There's the cookhouse. We're going to build one more sawmill. Or do we want technology? Basic docks. We need to get docks going. Docks or sawmill? Docks or sawmill? Because we've only got 23 more wood being collected from here and 21 wood collected from here. I do want to get another sawmill going because these, I'm going to need my resources just like going. Herein lies the conundrum. The sawmill... Oh, wait, the sawmill's only 10, and then the basic wood... Oh, so we have enough to build both. At least for one. So we can build another sawmill right here. Right? Yeah, we can build a sawmill right here. Yeah, no snow. This is... Well, I mean, there's some. But this is the last autumn scenario. We can build that, and then we're going to build docks over here. Actually, we're going to build the docks right here. Because I want to set up a resource supply depot. Yeah, I want to set this right here. And then we still have 11, so we can connect this right here. Here we go. That's what we have available to us right now. Let's go ahead and start getting everything built. We can introduce a new law. If cold isn't the challenge, then what is... Oh, the cold is still a challenge. So if you notice, so in this scenario, you're going to have to build the generator. Everything is in increments. You have to learn it from your technology tree. So this is all generator construction. Okay? And then the cold does eventually come in, so you're going to have a cold challenge, but your biggest factor in this is balancing the animosity between your workers and your engineers. There's like a caste system thing where people are just kind of like, these people, I don't want to work with these people are assholes. It's a pain in the dick. Alright. Administration. What else can we build? So we could go care house route. We could go hearty meals. We could go chapel. We are going to end up losing some motivation every morning. However, I'm going to go ahead and sign hearty meals in a law because that's one less thing that we have to have resources for. So we'll do hearty meals just to keep people happy. Now, when the cookhouse is built, it might automatically switch over to hearty meals. That's not what we want. Okay. And we'll do this. We do have 5 engineers that we can assign over here, so we're going to do that right away. Yeah, the cold is definitely still a challenge. It's coming, trust me. This is just before the very first thaw, or not the first thaw. This is before the very first cold front hits. When the world just completely goes to shit. So you're on a time schedule. You have to get your bit generator built. And then you have to survive through with very limited heat sources. This is being built, so let's go ahead and fast forward this. That sawmill over here, we're not going to stick anybody over here yet. Actually, you know what? We can. We can pull 10 people off of this steel pile and put those 10 people over there. This is going to get built. Our docks. Cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and pull 15 people off of here. And we'll put 10 in there, and then we'll throw 5 over... Oh, there's only 3 being resourced from there, so it's 5 back at the wood pile. You know what? I'm going to pull those 5 out of there. I'm going to pull the 5 engineers out of here. There you go. So they can cook things. We got 5 engineers on standby, and then we can immediately build our third resource. Our third technology fucking research. The workshop! There we go. Don't forget, after you build your docks, you need to assign the resource. Right? You need to assign the resource. So one of the first things that we're going to do is we're going to assign steel. That's going to generate steel for us. We will build a gathering post here. And that's what our setup is right now. So we've got a sawmill over here, harvesting all of these trees. We've got a sawmill over here harvesting all of these trees. Okay. Our second dock that we build down over in here that's more than likely going to be... Oh, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be wood. Because then we can generate coal. Because we just need to build the charcoal kiln. And then we're going to save these two things right here. These huge coal piles. We're going to build a gathering hut back over in here. So let's go ahead and fast forward. As you can see, nobody's sick. We're still good. We're still in the clear. Another thing that you have to balance is the fact that, food. Right now, we've only got 150 food. It says raw food about 8... You know, we got about... It says 8 hours of food. That's inaccurate. That's about maybe a day and a half of food. So they're gonna... Oh, you know what? When it says 8 hours, it means you got about 8 hours of raw food if people eat raw food. Those are going to get cooked in the cookhouse. Let's make sure... Yeah, see, it automatically went to hearty meals. We're going to turn that back down to standard meal. You got to get out there and find food. You've got to get out there and find food. Okay, what do we got here? Reality check. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'll be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There is nothing for us to do here but work. And they are going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. So it's like England. They never left home. They're in a cold, dark, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Motivation will fall each morning. All right? Well, we just signed a law in, so we'll go ahead and... We'll say, let's see what we can do. Just so that way we don't lose anything. But the next one that we're probably going to get is the chapel. The chapel is something that we can do at night to raise motivation. All right. And fast forwarding again. Get to work. Uh-oh. Telegraph station. Now that we have built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build the telegraph station. I say. Alright, so we don't have enough resources to build the telegraph station yet. So that costs 20 wood and 25 steel. I'm not worried about bringing... Again, as you're bringing more people in, some people are like, oh yeah, let's bring in all of these people. Yeah, I want all these people, all these people, all these people. And then the cold comes in. And then you realize you don't have enough food. And then it gets cold. And then people start getting hungry. And then people get amputated. And then you find them dead in their sleep. And it's like it just ramps up very badly at the end. So bum, bum, bum. Fast forward. Alright, steel pile has been depleted. I have workers that I can assign. I can build the telegraph station, but I want to get this workshop up and running first. Build that. And then that way we can have those last 5 engineers go in there. So right now we got 5 unemployed and 5 engineers. So those 5 people I can assign to go collect this steel off of the dock. Let's see. Steel pile depleted, gathering resource post depleted. So we can get rid of that. That just returned people back to us, because we have no resources in this general vicinity. And then we can assign those people here. Right? Yeah, we can assign those people there. I can build another dock. I want to build it here for now. Yep, we'll build that dock. And then we got 2 more spots. We got 1 spot over here, and then we've got 1 spot over here. One of these is going to be for fishing. We're about to research our drawing boards. That's important. That gives us access to the next tier. We can start generating food. This is going to be for wood, but then I need to get charcoal kiln going so we can start getting our coal production up before we start building the things that we need for our generator. And we're also on a time crunch for the generator, not because the coal's coming in, but we have milestones that we have to hit, because it's not just build the generator. You have to build the scaffolding, the core, the outer shell. You got to build a whole bunch of different things for the generator to be working. Alright, so let's go ahead and slow roll this for a second. Fast forward. Wood pile depleted. All right, nice. So we've only got 13 wood left for here. We've got 26 steel left to be collected for here. Let's throw 15 people over there. Drawing boards have been researched. Nice. So now we have access to this next tier. All right, so we've got the machine shop and the ventilation plant. Ventilation plant is going to come in clutch. We're going to need to build at least one of those. I'm not going to build more than one of them. Not at all. The fishing harbor, that's probably what we're going to go for next. The medical post upgrades. We don't have anybody sick, thankfully, right now. The sawmill upgrade. You could go the sawmill route and just harvest everything here, but there's not really a reason to. Okay? You will generate that wood and everything over time. Your resources are going to be coming in at a good fluid pace. I really don't build... I don't build the sawmill, the steam sawmill. I don't build the range extension unless I'm in dire straits, but I'm not going to need it. The reloading station. So this allows us to build reloading stations which gather resources piling up at the docks. People working here gather resources piling up at the docks and transfer them to the stockpiles. Well, obviously. But I still haven't found a reason to build a reloading station. I think it just eats up a steam core. We don't really need it. So, faster gathering would be good. The fishing harbor is what we're going to go for right now. And then this is our bread and butter, this entire tree. We'll build the ventilation plant, and then we'll build efficient fans. Okay? And then that's probably all we're going to need out of that. We're going to build the machine shop, we're going to build safety improvements, and then we're going to build redesigned templates. We're not going to get supercharge at all. We don't need that. We're going to build the profiles manufacturer, we're going to build the foundry, we're going to get optimized materials, protective structures, and optimized protection. And then we're also going to get innovative processes. So we're not going to end up getting a lot of these things down in the tier 5, tier 4, or the tier 3. So we'll go with fishing harbor. Because we need to start generating food. Is dock built yet? No. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. We can introduce a new law. 10 people are hungry, but we have food ready for them to eat. That's fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and build the chapel. The one thing about the chapel is that it... every 2 days you can hold a service. It is going to cost food in order to hold a service, but we should be okay on acquiring food. Under people, you can build the chapel. And just recently I discovered you can do this. You can rotate your building. Oh. God damn it. My middle mouse doesn't really work all that well. But yeah, you can rotate your buildings. That's pretty cool. So we are going to end up rotating the chapel, and we're going to end up putting the chapel back over here. Over in this grid. So, you can see that we hit all the homes right now with this, but it also leaves a little sticky outy part in the back. But if you rotate it, then I can sink it down into here. It'll be fine. And I'm actually probably going to pull it out this way, because once we start to build more homes going this way, it'll cover more area. I'm not going to build off to the right because we're clear cutting over this way to begin with, so it would just make sense to start building out this way. I don't want to build this right now. We can wait until nighttime to build it. And that's what we have going right now. So let's go ahead and slow roll this, so that way this gets built. And we can immediately stick 5 more people in there and we'll be fine. Nice. Put our last 5 engineers in there, and we are good to hook. Alright, wood pile is depleted. We still got 16 steel coming from here. So that should have returned people. Oh, no. They're still gathering. I didn't have people assigned to it. Okay. I do have 15 people assigned to that steel pile. Alright. It's 1800 o'clocks. Let's see, we still only got 9 people. We are going to build our telegraph station. We're going to put that right here. We're going to build that road to this. Okay, so we're good on that. This has been built. We need to assign people here once that's depleted, but we're going to gather wood. Ba, 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 ba. 10 people here. I can actually do this. There you go. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 engineers. We got people on the docks. We got people gathering this. We're going to go ahead and build a gathering post. Oh, it doesn't touch it. Damn. That's fine. We'll build this gathering post right here. Because that is going to facilitate... That is going to give us back 5 people, and then I can pull people off of this steel pile. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to build a... I don't know. I don't want to build 2 harbors. Or 2 fishing harbors. I want to build another steel collector. Because we do end up... steel is our main resource. Well, obviously steel and wood. But we don't have very much steel generation happening. So I'm probably going to end up building another one of these over here that's just steel. And do I have enough resources to build the church? I do. There we go. And without losing a house, we'll build that right there. That's 2 wood. We'll do 2 wood right there. There you go. So we'll build that. That'll be a promise fulfilled. That will also raise motivation. And we are at 95%. 96. Okay, they're still researching because they were within that last 5%, which is good. So fishing harbor has been researched. I can now build a fishing harbor. So we're going to go ahead and build that one down over here. And then once the telegraph station is built, then we can start bringing in more people. So we can go ahead and fast forward for now. 20 hungry people, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 17, 18, 19. The line is open. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool. Should the worst happen... Oh, I'm sorry. Of Liverpool, should the worst happen. Their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. Alright, we shall succeed. So, for now, I want to get 5 engineers. And the reason being is because, some people are going to end up getting sick. So we will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will cover a medical post. Okay? The rest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to get 10 more regular people, workers, to bring in. The one thing about the telegraph station is you have a logistical limit number. Okay? Down here. Right now we have 42 points. Workers cost 2. Engineers cost 5. Steam core costs 20. And later on, I believe the convicts cost 1. So, there's also a fun mechanic with the convicts, depending on if we end up going that route. Because it depends on what labor tree we end up going with. But for now, we're only going to choose this. If we do not use all of the resources that are available to us, that's fine because this builds up over time. So I could actually sit here and not bring people in for like 3 or 4 days if we're sitting pretty, and just let it build and then order more shit. We'll go ahead and order this. So within 1 day, so at 8 p.m. tomorrow, we need to make sure that we have enough housing for 15 people. Right? Enough housing for 15 people. Go ahead and do this. Alright. Now we have the gathering post ready. I can pull 10 people off of here. Put them there. I can take 5 people out of here, if I so chose, which I'm going to do, and I'm going to stick them over here. Once that's built, we'll leave them to their duties right there. Talent tree. Here we go. Well, technology tree, whatever. The foragers' quarters is something that we're going to need to get up and running so we can start sending out scouts, but we don't have enough people for it yet, so there's no reason for us to get it. For profiles manufacture, we're going to get up and running here very, very soon. Faster gathering is probably what we're going to be going for next. So we'll research that, and that we'll start researching tomorrow, because it's already after 6 p.m. They're still building the church, and they're still building the docks. Yep. Still need to put 10 people over in here. And we have enough food for about 3 days. Hey, chapel built. Chapel has been erected, giving people a place to pray together and find comfort and faith. Okay, cool. Motivation has risen. Discontent has stayed the same. We still need to build 2 homes right there. We'll build 1 right there, and that one's good to go. We still have 10 wood. We're good on that in case we want to research the forager's hut tomorrow. So yeah, balancing how many people you bring in or how many people you have in conjunction with your food consumption. It's not really about coal this time around. I'm not too worried about it. We should generate enough resources in order to research drafting machines, and that will give us access to our charcoal kiln that we're going to need. We have to get charcoal production up and running. I am going to build... Can I build another dock? I can't. I can build another sawmill, but not another dock. So for now, we're at a standstill. Let's go ahead and fast forward. You don't want people to be homeless when they first get here, because they will pretty much immediately start getting sick. Alright, our docks have been built. So now I can pull those 5 people out of here. Alright. I can put them over here. So it will generate a couple of pieces of food until we get that next shipment of people in, but... Or until this goes away. Which it's almost done, because it's only collecting 9 steel. So we'll get resources back, we'll get 10 people back. I can throw... probably 10 people in here to start generating wood. You can switch up which resource you collect, but it is going to take time for this to reset. And it will get rid of the supplies that you have sitting at the docks. So it is a trade-off. Alright. Fast forward to morning. We still have hungry people, not sure why. There's plenty of food. Keep fast forwarding. There you go. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer, then produce 8 structural profiles. That will allow you to set up the shaft structure. We still need to get optimized platforms, I believe. Oh, hang on. Technology tree. Excuse me. Here. Profiles manufacturer, that's what it is. We need optimized materials. So, we do have access to it, but we need to build the profiles manufacturer first. So, we're researching faster gathering, so that way we can gather resources faster off of the docks. This steel pile is almost done. We can sign a new law. So, we'll go with evening service, because that's going to allow us to do the evening service, and it doesn't cost any resources to build it. Let's snatch that up real quick.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Okay. And now we have access to a new tab, the Generator Construction Overview. In the bottom left-hand corner down here, it tells you that you can't see, we have about 5 days ahead of schedule. So if we were to start building right now, we would be 5 days ahead of schedule. It does tick down, and you have to meet this milestone right here that shows number 1. Let me move my picture up just a little bit. You guys can see. Generator construction about 5 days ahead of schedule. We have to build the profiles manufacturer, we have to produce 8 structural profiles, and then we have to set up the shaft structure. So, you'll see. You'll see. And this tab right here shows you everything that you need to build all the different stages. Okay, so you don't have to sit there and be like, well, shit, I don't know what to build next, because X, Y, and Z, blah, 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 blah. So when we start running out of things to build, we can start building the ventilator, we can start building the foundry, we can start building the steam manufacturer. I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but This is all that you're going to need to build the generator. And then there's optional upgrades that you can use. If you get the generator built precisely ahead of time, you would need to build these resources right here. You would need 68 structural profiles, 45 steel composites, and 60 steam exchanges. But don't have to build all of those resources. Find some of them. Alright, we don't need anybody in here cooking food for right now, so we got 5 people returned to us. We're going to stick them over here in the fishing harbor. Alright. So for the fishing harbor, that should be generating 2.7 raw food per hour. Cool. It's not a whole lot. It's not enough to feed our people, but it's enough for now. Ships coming in. That's bringing the steel. Nobody assigned to the pile because they're at the gathering post, which is fine. We've got 12 hours until our next set of workers come in. Fast forward a little bit. 3, 2, 1. Come on. There we go. Okay. Steel pile depleted. Skeptic. You overhear 2 workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this is the end of the world, rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? Mind your work, lads. Discontent will fall slightly. So the science says, motivation will rise slightly. Only fools doubt it. Discontent will rise, motivation will rise. Obviously, this is the best choice, because you want motivation to get up there. You want to look. Your discontent is not really something that you need to worry about. There you go. Motivation has risen. We can dismantle this. I can assign 10 workers to this. And we still have 15 people available to us. So now I can stick 5 over here. And I believe I'm going to build... Once this gets separated, we'll be fine. We'll have a lot of food coming in. Right now we have enough food for about 2 days. That's being dismantled. We're fine there. We have enough people for things. We're about to get 10 back. So maybe, just maybe, we build another dock. Here we go. Faster gathering has been researched. Now let's see what we can research. I want to get drafting machines. That's going to be 75 wood, so that's going to be generated here in a second. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. There you go, 75. Drafting machines. Upgrade. That'll be researched tomorrow. It won't be researched by the end of the day. There you go. 1800. We're going to assign this to be steel. We're going to assign 10 workers. So now we have nobody unemployed, which is great. We've got full up pretty much everywhere. We've got just under 3 hours until those people arrive. We have homes built for them. We're still generating a lot of timber from there and a lot of timber from here. So we're good on the timber just for a little while. All right, fast forward. There you go. Transport has arrived. Nobody's homeless. We're good there. We've got 5 extra engineers, so in case people get sick, we can start building the medical tent facility. For now, life is peachy. For now, life is peachy. We don't really need to bring in too many more people until things start happening and we need to start building things. Okay. Fast forward. You know what? In the meantime, I am actually going to build a medical post. Just in case. Just in case. And I'm going to populate that with those 5 engineers that we have. So that is up and running just in case we start getting sick people, which we have 2 people being treated now. So that was almost like clockwork. How long until they recover? Oh, they're going to treatment, so it's not going to tell me yet. 5 a.m. Let's go ahead and fast forward a little bit. Motivation has fallen. Off to work, should be back. Alright, brother, we'll see you. Be safe, man. Cool. Alright, drafting machines has been researched, so our next technology tier has been researched. So, generator construction, we've got access to everything in this tier 2. Optimized materials is what we're going to be going for soon. Finer mesh, we definitely want to get that going so we can start generating more food. Efficient gathering is going to get purchased. We're going to end up getting research depot and large resource depot. Upgraded docks would be good for us. So for now, let's go ahead and get finer mesh going. Alright, I'm going to need to build a gathering post over here. This is going to be tough because I need to make sure that it's... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do it yet. It's when I build down over here for this giant tanker that we can't have access to yet. So let's build this collector. Right here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And that is actually not connected to here, so let's do that. There we go. So that will get built, and then they can collect the steel that's over here. The 10 people that I have just kind of chilling. What else? What else? What else? What else? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Not too bad. Uh-oh. Currently we are 4 days ahead of schedule. End of the world. Sir, supply ships bring post for the new crew from time to time. For security reasons, all letters are opened and read, but we may sometimes ask you for instruction. In this case, an engineer received a letter from relatives in India. They explained that a sudden frost devastated their plantation, and they are going back to England, as the colony is descending into chaos and the population is rising up against the British rule. Surely we cannot let such information impact the morale of our people. So we can censor the letter, or we don't censor it and discontent will rise. So let's go ahead and censor the letter. Alright, Oh, you know what? We forgot to bring in people. We forgot to... Anytime you get your shipment of people in, go in and see if you want to bring in more people. Right. Thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. Because I don't want to overtax our people with food. I don't want our food consumption to start dropping. I'm trying to think about what we're going to do. I'm going to need at least 15 people. We'll go with 15 for now. We'll order that shipment. We will immediately build... this is for 10, 20 people. Why does it matter to have that scenario if there is no consequence to censoring the letter? There's no consequence yet. Remember, things are also building in the background and happening for a reason. How many, hang on, let's see, we got 10. Okay, so 5 people can live there. Okay, so yeah, so I only need to build 1 for now. That'll save us on resources. That's nice. This is outside of our happy range. We do not want that. We want people to be happy, right? We want all of our people to be very, very happy. Let's build this one right here. Okay. We'll build that one there. That's ready for the next 15 people that come in. We're good there. And we will go ahead and slow roll this because we're about to hit another research. There you go. Finer mesh researched. Fuck yes. So now we're generating 5 more food per hour. So that's going to help with our food. Let's go ahead and get efficient gathering going. That's going to be 30 and 20. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get efficient gathering going. That still needs to be built.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Uh-oh. We can sign a new law. Alright. Let's see. We don't need the care house or the prosthesis shipments yet. Crowded quarters, comfortable quarters. That might come into play later. Bathhouse, we're going to hold on to that for now. We don't need to build this yet, just yet. Cocaine pills, we're not going to be getting cocaine pills this run. So cocaine pills. Use cocaine pills in cookhouses to increase motivation. Low risk of death by overdose. That's a trade-off. Let's go ahead and get public house. Building the public house. Patrons of the public house are less discontented. Motivation will rise slightly. I do have to build it, though. That's fine. I'll build it.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Go ahead and build the public house. Probably right here. So now that's being built. Let's go ahead and do this. Had an ad break. What did you choose? Oh! There's a way to fix that. Prime is free. Just throwing that out there. There is no consequence yet. In the background, it is still calculating and manipulating the different things that happen throughout the game. So just because it didn't have a consequence then, doesn't mean that that's not going to affect us later. Okay. Go ahead and get this built. Nice. Okay, so now we just need to stick people in there. So in 16 hours, when we get our 15 people, I can throw 5 in there, and I can throw 10 somewhere else. I also don't have anybody collecting wood here, so let's go ahead and build another gathering post. I'm going to put this gathering post right... Where do I want to put this gathering post? I want to put this gathering post, like, right about here. Yeah, I want to put that right there. Yeah? I think I want to put that right there. I know there's a little gap right here, but I mean, there's kind of a reason for it. You know what? I think I'm going to build it right here. I'm going to build it right here. Because later on, we are going to want to upgrade our harbors. And they're going to have multiple piles of things that we're going to be able to collect. So building your gathering posts, one, it saves you 5 people, per pile. They can collect from multiple piles at the same time, increasing resource regeneration. And, yeah. As we upgrade, we're going to have 1, then 2 piles, then 3 piles of wood. Otherwise, they're just going to get stuck. Yeah, we'll put 5 people there, we'll put 10 people here, we'll be good. That will account for the 15 people that we got coming in. We've got that house being built, so they're not going to be homeless. When do these guys get back to work? 10 hours? Nice. Okay, so nobody is homeless. Good. Great. We're grand. Nice. Go ahead and fast forward. Going, keep going, keep going. Fast, 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 fast. Motivation has fallen. That's okay.
Get up, people. It's
We got 6 hours until we have some more people arrive. Absolutely fine. And this is at capacity right now, so it has stopped storage from coming in. Efficient gathering has been generated. We're going to go ahead and start researching the profiles manufacturer. Actually, we're going to get the... We're going to do the charcoal kiln first. There we go. Do charcoal kiln first, so we can get that up and running. So when these people arrive here in the next 2.5 hours, then we can order more people, and then we'll have enough for our charcoal kiln. We're about to research a new law. Okay, we can introduce a new law. What do we want to get? We probably want to get bare knuckle bouts. So this is going to cause people to get hurt sometimes, but evening bouts reduce discontent. We'll go ahead and sign that into practice.
New company rules are in place.
Go ahead and fast forward. Actually, we got 10 minutes, so we're going to go ahead and slow roll this. Alright, we got 15 more people have just arrived. We're going to add those 10 people there. We're going to add these 5 people here. Public house built. Promise fulfills. Motivation rises. Now we're going to order... I need at least 10 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's one more house that I have to build. We don't need any more engineers right now. But if I get... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get 5 more people. I'm going to get 5 more people. So I will need to build 2 houses. So before I close out of that, so I don't forget, we're going to build 1, 2. There we go. So we'll have 15 more people in one day. And now they're going to start gathering piles of wood. Researching our charcoal kiln.
Shift's over.
Shifts over, but we were at 97%, so this will be built by the end of the day. Nice. So now we can build the charcoal kiln. Upgraded dock. No, profiles manufacturer for right now. That's what we need to research for tomorrow. We are currently 3 days ahead of schedule. Let's build our charcoal kiln. This is going to help with creating coal. Let's put that here. Then we don't have to build another road. When we build out this way, we have already got somewhere that we can take a road and just bring it all the way back. Which is good. We're actually sitting on a surplus of food right now. We have 1 raw food on standby. We've still got food for about 2 days in conjunction with the amount of people that we have. Go ahead and fast forward. Gathering post, gathering post, gathering post. Steel's coming in. Wood's coming in. We're about to have coal coming in. Because we want to save these coal piles for when it gets cold. Okay. Those 2 homes are built. We got 10 hours until these guys arrive. That's fine because we're going to have wood being built. Our researchers are going to be researching things.
Shake a leg.
6 hours until we have people come in. It does seem a little slow rolling and there's not a whole lot going on right now, but trust me, it's about to fucking pop off. Profiles, manufacturer, research. Nice. Now we want to get optimized materials. Want to build that. And we want to get people building the profiles manufacturer. Now the profiles manufacturer, I'm probably going to stick right... I'm going to stick over here. Then that way I don't have to add any... Oh, you know what? I also have extra roads that I can dismantle as well. Right here. Right here. Forgot to get rid of those earlier. So that will be built. We'll have people coming in to facilitate this. Because we got 15, right? Yep. Transport has arrived. We have nobody that's homeless. That's good. Let's go ahead and order... How many more people are we going to need? I've got 10 for the charcoal kiln. I got 5 on standby and 15 more people. So I can only get 10 for now. Oh. This was not paused. That's not good. Order 10. We're going to stick 10 people in there. And then we can throw an additional 5 in here. We got 5 on standby at the moment. So for now, I can probably send them to go collect more. Oh, we're almost full on wood, but that's about to go down very soon. We'll stick them over here for now. They can collect more wood. No. I want them to collect more steel. There we go. Just for now. And let's fast forward.
Get some rest, people.
Alright. Now that that's built, I can take this and I can add 5 in here. This is where we're going to end up building our structural profiles that we need. The structural profiles are for the generator. And again, we have to build it in pieces. We've only got one person sick, not too worried about it. We didn't get to finish optimized materials, which is fine. We're not building these right away. As it stands right now, one of these costs 25 wood. However, if we get that optimized, then we can actually save, I believe it's 5 wood per. So. Alright, they're at church. That's fine. A bout is taking place in accordance with the bare knuckle bout's law. Someone was injured during a bout. That's fine. We've only got one sick person because they were injured. Uh-oh, we can introduce new law. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get... Do we start making our way to Care House and then prosthesis shipment? Probably. Care House. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Yes. So we'll go ahead and build that right away since we have the resources to build it. Care House. That's one way to get sick people without the cold. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. This Care House can probably actually go down here. Right next to our medical facility. And this doesn't have to house anybody right now, so we're fine. But we are going to need the Care House very soon. Let's go ahead and fast forward. More beds and food for the rest of us. It's a practical solution, and in our situation, that's what counts. Absolutely. We got 11 hours until they arrive. Oh, excuse me, you're supposed to be fast forwarding. Thank you. Care House promise fulfilled. Motivation rises. Nice. Now, I could do a service, and that will increase motivation, but I think we're going to try to increase motivation naturally. Nobody is hungry. We have a +1 surplus of food. We're okay for a minute. We do have 10 people coming in. Did I build the additional house? Hang on. Do I have one that's 0 occupancy right now? 5. Nope, just 5. Okay, so I do need to build that house. I forgot to do that. You do not want a homeless person coming in, so... They're going to be here in 8 hours. Okay, good. They did start building on that. All right, let's pause. Optimize materials researched. And now we want to get... Probably mechanical calculators. We're going to get mechanical calculators. Right? We still need the foragers' quarters. We don't need it right yet because we don't have a surplus of people. I could do upgraded docks. We're going to go with mechanical calculators because we need to drop some of our resource consumption down. Or our resource storage right now. Alright. That should research by the end of the day. Should. We got 5 hours until those people arrive. Nobody's going to be homeless. We're sitting okay. Uh-oh. Boudoir photography. Sir, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend, together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow this shameless debauchery? Confiscate the picture, discontent will rise. Leave the picture, nothing will happen. I'm gonna confiscate the picture. Alright. Fast forward again. Pause. 98. 99. Pause the game. Mechanical calculators have been researched. Now, we're not going to get our next thing researched right away, but it is what it is. We now have access to this third tier down here. So we can get safety improvements, which is, optimized protection. Innovative processes we're going to need for our foundry, so we can research that after a while. Our ventilation fans we're going to need. So let's go ahead and start researching ventilation plant, because we're going to need this when we start building. So that will be ready for tomorrow. We are currently 3 days ahead of schedule. We've got 46 minutes until our next shipment of people arrives, so let's just go ahead and slow roll this one for a minute. We're still getting our coal production up, which is good. It's almost the end of the day. One of the next things that we're going to research is the coal production. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, transport has arrived with 10 people. We're good. We can take those 10 people and throw them in here. That's 15 people. We're going to order another 5 for this. And what else do we want to get? Logistical limit is 25. So we could get another steam core. We don't have enough. We're already using some. I would like to get another 5 people coming in, at least to fill this up. We'll get 10 people. Yep. Order shipment of 10 people, and then we're going to go ahead and build one more tent. We already have 5 on standby, but go ahead and do this. There we go. We still will have no homeless people. This is not filled yet, but we can still make the structural profiles. Since we have the advanced structural profiles with optimization, it went from 25 down to 20 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Because we need to build 8 of those. So they'll start building those.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
They haven't built a single one yet. Oh, new law can be introduced. House of Pleasure, on-site burials and repatriation of bodies. So on-site burials, you would end up building a morgue. Well, either one of these, you'll end up building a morgue. But repatriation of bodies is basically if somebody dies, you can send them back home. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Preparing bodies for transport costs wood. You will have to build a morgue. And then on-site burials, new building cemetery. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will decrease motivation. You will have to establish a cemetery, and motivation will fall slightly. So the better of the two is actually repatriation of bodies, but I don't want to have to build a morgue right now. So for now, we're just going to get prosthesis shipments or medical repatriation. Medical repatriation is if somebody has to be amputated or get sent to the care house, residents of the care house will be sent back to London. So we have no chance of reintegrating back into our workforce. So prosthesis shipments, that actually gives us the ability to call in prosthetics from London. So we're going to go ahead and sign that into effect.
New rules are in place.
New rules are in place, absolutely. Go ahead and fast forward. We've got some hungry people, but we still got a surplus of food. That's good. They are hungry. We got food for less than a day. But we're going to need to get some foragers out there scavenging and trying to bring in some food for us. We've only got 1 dock. But as soon as we get Difference Engine, which is one of the next things we're going to be researching, we can get the Advanced Fishing Harbor, and that will generate us food. Foragers' Quarters will let us send out scouts. Ventilation plant is what we're currently researching. We need ventilation plant and we need efficient fans. That's it. ventilation plant coupling and ventilation plant integration. That allows us to build 2 or 3 ventilation plants, which we could need in the future, but we're not going to really be worrying about that. Efficient fans, that's fine. That's just helping us with our coal consumption. There will be a point that comes that you do not need your ventilation plants anymore. That's after you build the core. Finer mesh, fishing harbor, medical post. Yeah, we're good here for now. We got 11 hours until our next crop of people arrive, so let's go ahead and fast forward. Motivation has fallen slightly because it's the new day.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Uh-oh. Safety concerns. Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it is low, people working there will get sick. If it is very low, they might get injured or die. I will improve safety, which means I will have 2 days to sign a law that improves safety, or we have to make do. Discontent will rise and motivation will fall slightly. So obviously we're going to try to improve the safety, right? So now that introduces us to the labor tree. You've got short shifts, you've got dispensary, you've got safety procedures, and then you've got extended shifts or 2 shifts, right? Short shifts, you can shorten the length of the shift. You can shorten the workday in generator construction facility to 8 hours. Using short shift raises workplace safety by 1. Motivation will rise slightly. You've got dispensary. Building the dispensary cures gravely ill to ill with potential chemical medicines. You will have to build the dispensary, and treatment can have side effects. Safety procedures. Safety procedures, people will work slower, but safer. Using safety procedures raises workplace safety by 1. Motivation will rise slightly. Using safety procedures lowers efficiency by 25%. And then you've got extended shifts, which obviously you can extend the workday to 14 hours. Working overtime will cause discontent, and discontent will rise slightly initially. Working 2 shifts. You can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24 hours. Workplaces in 2 shifts need double manpower. Working on 2 shifts causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Okay? However, either one of these that we pick, we can either choose extended shift compensation or shift work coordination. Okay? So, we'll see. For now, since we can't sign a law, we gotta wait a day and 8 hours. We're gonna end up going with short shifts. Yes, short shifts. So that is a promise that I need to fulfill. And we're about to research something. And nice. So we did it before noon, so we should be able to research one more thing. We're going to go ahead and get efficient fans. We've got those 10 people coming in. They shouldn't be homeless. We should have one house that's built. I think it was this one. Yeah, 0 inhabitants. We're good. Ventilation plant we need to build. And we're going to build the ventilation plant over here. Yeah? Over here. Over here. Over here. We're going to build the ventilation plant right here. It just costs 3 wood. We'll do this. We'll build it this way. Why not? What else do we have going on right now? We've got efficient fans being researched. We need that. We have food for less than a day. So that is not good. 5 hours until our next crop of people arrive. Alright, we've already built our 8 structural profiles. So now we can build the shaft structure. Boom. Now we're out of structural profiles, and that's okay. But we need 50 people to build this. So we're going to be pulling people from various locations in order to build things. Okay? Inoperative. No resources within the given area on this sawmill, so let's go ahead and dismantle this building. And we're going to build another sawmill. Over in this area. The thing is we don't want it to destroy all of our resources. So you want to try to find that nice little sweet spot where you can stick it and have it like there for the long haul, basically, so that I can build right here. It's not adjacent to a street, but that's fine. It's all the way back in here, and it's going to pull lots of resources. And then we can start building this way. Let's find that little spot right here. Right? Yep, right here. And we're going to need to build a road. Right there. There we go. Oh boy. We currently have 10 people with us. We can pull people from here. We're not worried about that. We need to wait until this is built in order to start building in here. For now, I want them to build... I didn't research protective structures, did I? No, I didn't. Protective structures, you would need to get optimized protection, but protective structures, what they do... Imagine finding bears in those woods. That'd be awesome because it would help with my food consumption, production. That would be fantastic. We do need to get foragers' quarters. All right. We got 1 hour until that next crop of people come in. Let's go ahead and fast forward. There you go. Transport has arrived. We're good. Let's go ahead and call in more people. It could cause more injuries and safety levels. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. 100% without a doubt. We're going to need to order 10 more people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we can only get 13, so let's go just order 10. Yeah, we'll order 10 more people. And then I need to build one more house. Building here will destroy resources. We don't want to do that. We could build this house right here. That's good. We're sitting on 85 wood. We're about to research this, and then we'll pick up the forager set. Cool. Alright. Efficient fans has been researched, so now, when people start working in here, we'll be able to turn on the ventilation plant. And that's going to cause our coal consumption to go down, but that's fine because we're still generating coal. I do need to get more docks, though. Maybe. Maybe. That's being dismantled. We'll have more room for homes over in this area. That's fine. There we go. Right now we're at unhealthy. I just put 5 people over there. I'm going to end up putting 10 people over here. Once everything is set in a place, like right now, we're still 3 days ahead of schedule, which is good because we just built... As you build these things, like the ventilation, the foundry, or the profiles manufacturer, things like that, it does stop. Or it increases how many days ahead of schedule you are. And it'll tell you right now where you go here. No, not right here. I'm sorry. Right here on this little dot 1. Deadline, day 16 at 1500. So I need to have the chef built by day 16. We're just about to hit day 10. We're on day 9 right now. So, efficient fans research. Nice. Oof. Now, we can get protective structures, which will, building those build scaffoldings in the area and increases safety by 1. We do need to send the foragers out to go get more food, though. Because that tree, as soon as we unlock that, we need to get forager carts, and eventually maybe, we don't really need more foragers, not yet. Upgraded docks. I need to get advanced fishing harbor. Let's see, difference engine. We need 125 wood. So for now, we're just going to get the foragers' quarters because it only costs 10 wood. Right? We're going to get protective structures. We're going to get... No, we're going to get foragers' quarters. Because that's going to find resources for us. Alright.
Folks, enough work for today.
That's built. This is getting built. A bout is taking place in accordance with bare-knuckled outlaws. Nice. Nobody got injured. Alright, let's do this. Let's add 5 people there. That's going to give us another 675 wood. How are we doing over here? Another 213 and we'll be good over there. I don't want to increase the range just because I really don't need to at this present time. Especially since we've got people down here collecting up the wood from the gathering post. Once we start into our next phase of the generator building, we're going to have to start focusing more on our docks and getting more resource regeneration going. That's building the house that we're going to need. This is being dismantled. That's going to return some resources to us, which is great. Whenever they get around to it. There we go. Alright, so now we're at 93. What? Oh, storage limit reached. What? What do you mean storage limit reached? Do I not have anybody assigned over here? I do. Oh, they're just not gathering fast enough. Okay. So our steel production has stopped over there. So I could end up pulling 10 people from here. So that way they can just keep pulling from here. So I'll end up pulling 10 from there. This is still at what, 200 something? Yeah, 291, so I can pull 10 people from here. We don't want to pull people from the woodpile, so that's... We got 25 people on standby, and I can also pull 20 people, that'd be 45. And then I could probably pull 5 people from... No, the public house would still need people. Where could I pull 5 people from? I've got 10 people coming in. I don't need to. Okay, cool. So... let's pull 5 people from here. No, let's not pull anybody from... There we go. We're fine. We're good. Fine. We're great. We're grand. We got 6 out of 10 people here, so that's going to give us a little bit of discontent. That's not good. Fast forward. Got food for less than a day. Not good. Motivation has fallen. We want to get our motivation up as fast as possible, though.
There's work to be done.
Yep, give us 125. Come on. There you go. We got enough wood to research our next... Oh, wait a minute. Why are you burning coal? Turn you off. No, no, no. No, no, no. You shouldn't be burning coal. Let's see. I want to wait until those next set of people arrive before I start putting people over here to work. I also need to sign that new law in place. Forager's quarters has been researched. Alright. Now... deference engine. Food. Forager's quarters. We're gonna build our forager's quarters right here. Nice. Transport has arrived. Nice. Let's go ahead and pause, and we're gonna order more people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we can do 10 here, and then on the next shipment we can order an additional, a full 15 complement. Let's go ahead and order shipment. Alright, we're about to sign a law into practice. This is about to close anyways. It's about to be 1800, so there's no sense in putting people there. So I'm sitting on 35 people. There's 50. There we go. Good on that. We got 0, 0. We got people there. We got people there. Good. I am going to need to build structural profiles along the way, but as long as I can keep my people in a constant rotation, we'll be alright. Let's go ahead and get an hour's worth of work out of them if we can. No, it's dangerous right now. We're going to do none. We're going to do none. It's dangerous right now. We need to turn this on, and I don't want to waste coal. And I'm currently researching, yeah, deference engine, so that will be ready for tomorrow.
Shift's over.
You can introduce a new law. So now we need to go into our labor tree. And I said we were going to do short shifts, so we will do short shifts. People building a generator is exhausting and dangerous. When people are not overworked, they will make less mistakes. There you go. You introduced your first safety law as promised. Motivation rises. Nice. Now we're going to take this, once it's operative, and we're going to put this into short shifts. They'll start at 8 and they'll end at 4. We can add 50 people there. And then this will go from 8 until 1600. And then we'll turn that on. No ventilation while nobody's there. That's fine. Our coal production is good. We can pull people from there if we need to in order to work over in this facility to build more structural profiles, which you can see how many you're going to need later on. So you're going to need at least 10 here for the foundation. You're going to need 50 here for the heart of the generator. So, and then you would need, yeah. So in total, we're going to need 50. We're going to need 60 more structural profiles. But that's where our forager's hut comes into play. Motivation has increased. Now we do not have enough people for our forager's quarters. All right. We do not have enough food to feed everybody either. But once deference engine is fixed, then we can research the not this down here. Our fishing harbor, a better fishing harbor. And if push comes to shove, if we got to shut down production on one of these harbors, we can close it and add in another fishing harbor. That's not a big deal. I have 10 more people coming in. I need to build another house, I believe. Let's see. 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, so okay, that's good. You want to keep your houses clumped together as best as possible. Like, build as far back as you can without damaging these resources right here. And then start building this way. Building more people in. That way you can have a lot of people closer together. We're sitting on 134 wood here, so we're going to need to build another sawmill soon. We've got this one, he's clearing it out. We got 596 wood still being collected, which is fine. Because I might end up building another sawmill back up in here to collect all this wood. I might end up building another sawmill over in here to collect up all this wood. So we can start expanding this way. Get out of there. We still need to build another sawmill over in here to collect up some of this wood, too. That's going to be important. I can probably build another sawmill over there. But once we start production on this, we'll be fine. Cool. Fast forward. "17 hours until our next set of people arrive. Our house is being built down in there. It is currently midnight. Now it's 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. And then it slows down at 5 again. Let's go ahead and fast forward again. I do want to pick up extended shifts so I can throw my technology people into that. But now they're building. They're currently building. Let's go ahead and pause. We've got deference engine. Let's get our food going now. Advanced fishing harbor. Absolutely, 100%. Uh-oh. Bad omen. This morning, the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious even in the best of times, but here, in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worse omen. Worse than a herd of black cats. The construction site workers refuse to return to work while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoo it away would bring even worse luck. What shall we do? So construction will stop for 4 hours so we can wait it out, or we can shoo it away. Discontent will rise. Shoo it away. And as you can see, discontent did not rise. We're going to go to Book of Laws. We're going to go over to Labor. And we're going to... We also have access to work standardization. People working on short shifts are well rested. If we plan their work carefully, we can use their full potential. Workplace will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. We'll go over here to extended shifts. So that way I can put our engineers into extended shifts. Or I can do safety procedures. But that's going to lower their efficiency. Motivation will rise slightly, so I'm going to go with extended shifts for now. Pause.
New company rules are in place.
I'm going to throw them into extended shifts. There we go. Because I want to research all the things. Uh-oh. Toxic gases. See, now shit's starting to fall apart. Sir, we have a situation. We detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from depths of the source, and their toxicity level changes constantly. We will monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. All right, I see. Workplace safety falls by 1 level. All right. Now, we are in an unhealthy state. You're going to see up top, right underneath our temperature gauge, there's going to be a poison gas filter that pops up. So let's go ahead and do this. Here we go. See? So now we have this. Current toxicity level low. Toxic gases level prediction. Toxic gases concentration will rise tomorrow. All right. That's not good. But we need to get this sumbitch built. It needs to get built. So, yeah, keep going. This ventilator right here, the ventilation shaft, that is what's keeping us from fucking dying, okay? But now over here, we're now at harmful, okay? Not good. If we had the ability to enact a profile structure, what the hell is it called? Protective structures, this would actually increase safety by 1. So let's do this. And we're gonna, yeah, they're already on shorter shifts, so we're fine there. Toxicity levels are going to rise tomorrow. Not good. 2 hours until our next crop arrives. And you know what? I'm gonna throw the fishing harbor into an extended shift as well. They're gonna fish until 8 p.m. because we need food regeneration. 98. Transport has arrived with 10 more people. That's nice. Let's throw 10 people in here. And there you go. Advanced Fishing Harbor researched. So now they should start cranking out food for us. Food and health, we're good for here right now. Resources. Charcoal kiln thermostat would be good. Resource depot upgrade would be good. Protective structures is probably what we're going to research now, though. I can also build... Where is it? Oh, I have to build the Advanced Fishing Harbor. That's right. So we're going to wait until tonight. Uh-oh. What happened? Foragers' quarters. Sir, now that you have built the first foragers' quarters, you can direct the foragers to explore the plains and set up foragers' camps, which will provide us with raw food. Let's do it now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull 15 people out of here, and I'm going to send them here. Reindeer tracks. Let's go check that out. And let's do this. All right, fishing post. We can build that. Advanced Fishing Harbor. Nice. Nobody should be hungry right now. You can see the poisonous gas in the area. Discontent has risen, and that's because we have 9 people that need medical facility treatment. Oh, I never ordered more people. Let's go ahead and order some engineers. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, get 10 more people, order shipment. So we want the 5 engineers so we can build another medical facility. So we got 5 people, 15 people coming in. So we need to build one more house, which can go right here. I'm going to build a medical post right here. There we go. And then eventually we'll build an infirmary and we'll just get rid of these medical posts. Fast forward. Our person's going to arrive in 1 hour. Oh. Enact new law. Labor. Safety procedures. So they're going to be 25% less efficient, but it is going to increase safety. So we're going to do that. We're going to click on this, and now we have this little button right here. Workplace safety rises by 1, but efficiency falls to 25%. We're going to go ahead and click on that. Once the generator is up and running, that will also add 1 to safety, so we'll be fine there, which will counteract toxicity levels. Reindeer tracks. So not all of these have a bunch of stories. Some of them are just, hey, you showed up, and now you got to go to the next area. A partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in the circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. The tracks lead further. All right, move on. So we can go to the hunting ground, so we can go to the nesting place. Let's go to the nesting place. Now, we are generating more food, because this has been built. So let's just see how much food it brings in for us. Alright, work has started. They've gotten to work on here on shorter shifts. Currently, it is in an unhealthy status. We are building protective structures, so that way we can increase it to a very safe level. But that is going to cost us more wood to build things. So I'm not too happy about that. Let's go ahead and slow roll this. We're about to get a new technology. 98, 99. Okay, pause. Alright. Optimize protection. This will cost less. So improving planning. So right now this costs, I believe, 8 protective, or 8 profiles in order to build 1 protective structure. This will only make us cost 4. We could get started on the machine shop and the foundry. The forager carts will make them faster. The resource depots we're probably going to need for food, but I think could also go with automatic prototyping. But the only thing that we would need from automatic prototyping, honestly, is the medical mechanization, which I don't think that I picked last time when I was playing by myself. More foragers, forager carts, medical post upgrade. I think I'm going to do medical post upgrade, actually. We'll do medical post upgrade. There we go. Alright. Let's keep building. Yeah, they're cranking out food right now. They're cranking out food. Uh-oh. Poison gas has risen. Troubled father. Sir, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? So we can either don't censor the letter, motivation will fall slightly, or discontent will rise, censor the letter. So I think we're going to censor the letter. Discontent will rise. I need everybody focused right now. 97, 98, 99. Because don't forget, currently right now we have 4 places in extended shifts. We can turn that off and lower our discontent. Alright, we got medical post upgrade. We could get the infirmary. I think I'm going to go ahead and start researching probably optimized protection. So then that way later on when we're building the other pieces, we'll be alright. We have 5 hours until our scout arrives at the next facility, and then we got 15 hours until our next crop of people. We got 15 people coming in. Shit. Hang on. That's 5. And 0. Okay, we're good. We're good. We don't need to build any buildings. We're fine. And currently, we are 2 days ahead of schedule. But... But...
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Alright, they have arrived. Hey, what's up, Weitermann? Was ist los, mein Freund? Alright, nesting place. This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground around it is covered with fish remains. Ooh. Move on. So you got Bald Hill and you've got Lake full of fish. Let's go to Bald Hill. Alles gut? Ja, alles gut. Good. So we're up to 159 on food, with 18 in reserve still. So we're good on food for the moment. Until those next 15 people arrive. Poison here is also going to decrease because it shows tomorrow the gases will fall. We can sign a new law into effect. Labor. Alright. Work standardization. People working on short shifts are well rested. We plan their work carefully. We can use their full potential. This will make them 10% more effective, and it will cause a little discontent, but that's fine. So we'll do work standardization. Missed the demo map stream. Hey, you can still watch it. You can watch it over on YouTube. I put it up on YouTube. Most of the things that I stream, I put over on YouTube, except for like the shit on Fridays or when I'm just nutsing around playing. We got one hungry person. Uh-oh, discontent has fallen. People are not sick anymore. Look at that, 5-6. Look at that. Good. It's 3 a.m. Let's see how we're doing on steel over here. We got 184 steel. Still got 184 steel over here. We're good on that. Transport has arrived. All right, cool. Now we can order more people. I'm going to need 20 at least for there, so I can get 5 over in here. Let's add 5 engineers into there. We still got 10 people we can use. I could split them up amongst here, but I'm not going to. Oh, no gatherable resources over in this area. We can dismantle this. And we can build a new sawmill to gather more resources. That won't get a whole lot. That won't get a whole lot. Building there will destroy shit. I said I wanted to build over in here, did I not? I think I said I wanted to build over here. Oh. Not a whole lot of options, really. I'm watching to see where it disappears, so that way I can build at max potential. So we can keep our lumber resources coming in. So I could build here, just back behind it. That will give us everything that we need out of there. It is very difficult. Oh. Wait a minute. Where? Nope. Nothing there. Alright, what about back over in here? We're already building this way. Damn. I could do right here. That looks like a good yield. It's very tough to decide where you want to build. Sometimes you need to actually destroy some resources in order to, you know, get that perfect placement for your next rotation. Let's see, if I build here... Come on. This is probably our best bet. Building up in here.
Raise the sun!
What's up, Ryan? Let's see. Come on, really? Fuck beans. Not adjacent to a street. I could build all the way the fuck back up here, but that doesn't make any sense because I can just build right here. And we're gonna have to do it. There we go. Alright, so I got 3 workers right here doing what they gotta do. We're about to research optimized protection, so let's go ahead and throw 20 people in here for now. And I'm going to need to build 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. They don't get started over here until 8, right? Yeah. Discontent has risen. Optimized research. Nice. Alright, what else can we build? What else can we build? Let's get this going. Let's get this going. We could do the infirmary. We could do forager carts. Probably forager carts. Charcoal kiln, upgraded docks. We're going to need to start working on this stuff over in here. So the machine shop, the foundry. Let's go ahead and get the machine shop going because we're going to need... Well, we're going to need the foundry and the machine shop for the next section. So let's go with foundry first. How much coal do I have right now? 571? Yeah, we're good on coal. Okay, we're fine. Let's get the foundry going. So these guys will build these at a better pace. And then I can build one of these and it only takes 4. Yep. Cool. I did not order more people yet, did I? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 10? Trying to see how many I'm going to need right now. Hang on. I don't really think I need... Oh, hang on. Because once this is built, I can start working on generating some of the other shit. So I'm going to end up pulling people out of these anyways. I need to build bigger docks. That's what I need to do. I need to build bigger... You build the bigger docks, and then you let them sit there, and then you can pull those people over. Yeah. We're going to have to build the advanced docks next. Alright, these guys are gathering the wood. We're about to have bad time. You'll see.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
This person has arrived at Bald Hill. Move on. The hill isn't very tall, but offers a wide view over the plain. You can see a string of dark spots not very far from here. Alright, so where do we go next? Lost Crates. Lost Crates. We want to go to the Lost Crates. Absolutely. And now we also have the lake full of fish, the hunting grounds, and there is one more that opens up somewhere else on the map, so. Whoops. Go ahead and zoom back in. Currently we're sitting at harmful, even though they have safety procedures on and other stuff. The Wi-Fi today is just shit. I'm sorry, Brian. Okay, let's go ahead and make this just a little bit safer. All right, we're going to make 4 structural profiles. There you go. We're out of structural profiles, but now it is gone to unhealthy, which is fine. Oh, shit! Work safety. Workers are trapped. Sir, an explosion in the generator's foundations caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Fortunately, we have a rescue team on hand. Thanks to our dedication to safety, a group of workers has been trained for just such an emergency. So we can send the rescue team, or we can keep them working. So if we keep them working, the trapped workers will die and motivation will fall greatly. Or we can send the rescue team. That is why I built those 4 structural profiles. So that way I can enact the scaffolding. You're gonna just go to 360p, and if I'm behind, I'm behind. Well, I mean, you can always watch it over on YouTube, too, once this goes live. We'll go ahead and send the rescue team. Discontent has risen greatly. Foundry has been researched, so now we want to research... Where is it? Upgraded docks. And now I can build the foundry, should I so choose to, but we're not going to build it just yet. We're going to hold off. Right now, we're still at unhealthy, which is fine. We're currently at 73% on this. Let's keep going. Bang this out. Construction site strike. Sir, people at the construction site stopped working. A worker climbs an overturned wheelbarrow and speaks to his fellows. We saved our friends, sure, this time. But as long as the deadline is more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. How many of us won't make it home in one piece? I do enjoy the interaction. It's funny because I'll watch the YouTube videos and wish I could just type. That's fair. Alright, construction strike. Construction site is on strike. So we need to do something, right? Alright, let's go ahead and pause. Alright. We won't back down, do you hear? We want change. We want it now. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and negotiate with these fuckers. Alright, workers are on strike. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. What will you promise them? A bathhouse. I will have 3 days to open the bathhouse. Offer them the rest of the day off. They can kiss my ass. Try to appease them with extra rations. I'm not giving them extra food. Or I need to think about it. I need them to finish this motherfucker now. So we're going to go ahead and go with bathhouse. Strike is resolved. People resume work. Discontent falls. Who should we lean on? Herein lies the real conundrum of how we play this. Now, we could go with the engineers. You can kiss my ass and send me. They can kiss my ass. Some motherfuckers need to get back to work. You know what? The children in this game complain less than the fucking adults. I send them motherfuckers to the coal mines. I make them work in unsafe working conditions. I put them in the fucking steelworks. They might lose a limb. They might be hungry, but they never bitch about it. Not once has a child ever complained about anything that we have ever done. Not once. These needy motherfuckers. Alright. So now that we got labor laws, now we have to decide who we're going to side with. We're either going to side with the workers, or we're going to side with the engineers. Herein lies the choice for all of you watching. Do we side with the workers? Or do we side with the engineers? The choice is yours. Notice he said labor laws and not child labor laws. Everything is fair game. And engineers? Okay, that's one for engineers. I have no idea how many people are fucking watching. I'm just giving you guys the choice. I don't keep track of who's watching or how many people are watching, or I don't have that demographic up here. I talk to you guys the same whether it's I'm talking to myself or whether I'm talking to... when I'm playing by myself in my own games, I'm talking like I'm talking to you guys, so... So, the first strike is over, but it won't last. We need to address the labor issues if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish the labor union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory inspectorate. I'll give it about another 30 seconds and see if it changes at all. All right. I guess we'll go with the engineers then.
Attention, regulations change.
Regulations have changed, so now we need to build the factory inspectorate. To improve workplace safety, factory inspectors will check if the employees follow the rules. New building, factory inspectorate. Factory inspectorate will improve safety of up to 3 most dangerous workplaces. You will have to build the factory inspectorate. That's what was signed. All right, factory inspectorate it is. Discontent has lowered. We can go ahead and build this. We have to build it outside the area, though. Let's see. Let's go ahead and build it... Where? Over here. Not adjacent to a street, but we can build it right here. Boy howdy, the lag has become unbearable. Uno mas. I'm sorry, bud. Alright. Back to work. Go. Oh, you know what? Now I need to bring in a shipment of people. Let's bring in 5 engineers. And 5 more workers. We're back, but with shittier eyes. Alright. See if... they're actually done working for the day, aren't they? Yep. You know what? I could have just gone with giving them the rest of the day off. Because there was only like 20 minutes left to work anyways. These guys are still working. They're producing me food. Look at that food. Look at that food up there. Rations for about a day. Hell yeah. So one of the things that we're going to have to research next is Resource Depot to get Large Resource Depot. What are we doing right now? We're doing upgraded docks. That's right. And since we have 10 people coming in, let's look to see how many homes we need to build. Alright, 1. Go. That's 20 minutes. Fuck, that 20 minutes fucking matters. Oh, and we need to build the bathhouse, don't we? We need to sign that law into place. Oh, shit. We got 2 days and 22 hours left on that. We've got 1 day and 22, so 2 hours. Okay, so we have 22 hours to get the bathhouse open. Got it. In the meantime, let's go ahead and raise some motivation, shall we? No. Evening service was just done. We learned upgraded docks researched. Let's go ahead and start working on Resource Depot upgrade. And we don't have hardly any wood right now. Yeah, wood gathering is only coming from there and from here. So... yeah, those dudes need to wash. The shaft is starting to smell like taint and preparation age. I mean, like, that can be taken 2 different ways. Which shaft? Which shaft smells like taint and preparation age? Because we gotta stick 5 people in there, we gotta put people in there. We're good on coal, so let's go ahead and do none here and get our wood production back up and running. And we're currently at 81%. We are 2 days ahead of schedule, so that will be built. we still got a good amount of time for our structural profile, so we're fine on that. Toxic gases are about to drop. We'll be good. What else do I need to build? Hang on. Oh, the upgraded docks. Yeah, we'll build those next. Foragers have reached their destination. Lost crates. These heavy wooden crates are used to transport valuable or fragile goods. They are stenciled with prominent signs warning against dropping them. Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchanges and steel composites. These valuable resources must be destined for the Winterhome construction site, but it seems they got mislaid. Fell off a trailer or something. Take the crates, or they're not ours to take. We're gonna take them. Fuck Winterhome. There's the cargo convoy. Let's go ahead and head home with our spoils. Fast forward. A bout is taking place. Somebody got injured. Discontent is falling. It looks like they've got Fragile on there. Must be Italian. Fragile. So we got... what? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I pulled him from the wrong location. There we go. They need to go there. I still got them collecting steel. I've still got them collecting steel. So we're pretty good. We're pretty much good on steel right now. 154, 184. So we don't need anybody in these facilities just yet. I've got 5 workers in here. That's fine. We've only got 5 workers in here. We still need to get prostitutes going. All right. Motivation is on the rise. Uh-oh. Now we've got patients coming in. Now we've got patients coming in. So this one's already full. 8 out of 10. Hang on. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Discontent rises, discontent falls, discontent rises, discontent falls, discontent rises, discontent falls. 5 a.m. Get to work. How much more time do we have on this? We're good on this. Currently, it's at harmful. As soon as the ventilation plant comes online, that'll drop down to unhealthy and we'll be fine. We got 10 hours. We're going to man the inspectorate. That's going to raise the safety levels. We'll be good there. Okay. We still got 20 workers in here, just kind of chilling. We'll turn that on. They're going to be less productive, but that's okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Harbingers of Doom. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeching. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moan terrified workers. It's a sign. The heavens warn us. We shouldn't be here. We're doomed. After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Fucking owls. Greatest line in the entire game so far. Fucking owls. Alright. So now we gotta figure out a way to combat that. Let's go ahead and get this motherfucker built. Let's go. Alright, poison has dropped. Okay. Right now, this is currently in unhealthy, toxic condition. And then when the generator or the ventilator comes online, we should be good. Yep, there we go. We are now in safe condition standards, so we're fine. We got 7 hours until our next crop of people arrive. We got an hour before our scouts arrive at the next location, which is right now. And we just learned Resource Depot upgrade. So let's go ahead and get Large Resource Depot done. Forage Unit number 1 has returned to the city. Let's go ahead and send them out. We're going to send them all the way up here to the cargo convoy. 1 day and 14 hours to arrive. We don't have to worry about them for a little bit. 69% workers. What? No, 50 of 50. We're good. Going to work, going to work, going to work. Treatment, going to work, and treatment, and treatment. That's fine. Three, two. Oh. Milestone achieved. Before laying the foundations which will support massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground level and install the powerful tower pumps. Okay? Long hours of toil. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking its toll, and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. They might go on strike if you ignore them. So we can do good idea. You will have to keep regular shifts everywhere for 3 days, or I won't address this right now. So we'll go ahead and do... Discontent will rise slightly. Strike risk will rise wherever extended shift is in effect. Let's just go with good idea for now. So they are going to be working just until the normal time. We're about to get these guys here. We just got 50 people returned to us.
Avocado!
What's going on, Hap? So we still have to do the bathhouse. We have to build the factory inspectorate, which it's built. We just need to man it. And don't use extended shifts for 3 days. We got to keep that promise. All right. So now we are currently 2 days ahead of schedule on the generator construction. So now we need to build the machine shop. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of. Oh, we got to research the machine shop. That's right. Tower pumps. We can already build the tower pumps. Look at that. Holy Santa Claus shit. You know why? Because our dude brought back supplies. So we need 50 people there. We're going to do this. And we do have the vent core on. So if we man that, it's currently at harmful. Might as well start getting it built, right? Yeah? Might as well. Yep, that's currently on. It's doing it for here and here. All right. Okay. Abandoned site. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone should the unthinkable happen. Your task is now even more important. We shall double our efforts. Absolutely. For Queen and country. Remember, this is the 1800s. Right, let's go ahead and do this. 1800, cool. There you go, transport has arrived. Go ahead and pause that, and we're going to throw 5 engineers in here. Factory inspectorate. Factory inspectorate has been established. Motivation rises. Absolutely fantastic. So now, this is going to... Let me see if I can... Regular on this. Large resource depot has been researched, so now we can build that. Charcoal kiln, that's fine. We're good on this. Forager carts might be useful. We need to get the machine shop going. Let's go ahead and learn that. Resources. Large resource depot. We could build one of those. That's fine. Not worried about that. And we still got 5 more dun-dun-duns that we can put somewhere. Let's go ahead and stick them into coal production. Why not? And now we're going to order more people. So we need 5 engineers. That's all we need for now. So now if we go over here, this will show the 3 most dangerous buildings that they need to make sure safety is good on. Right now it's currently at dangerous. Toxic levels are going to rise tomorrow. Oh, you know why? Because nobody's working right now. Because the ventilator's off. That's 8 to 1800. This is... Oh, this is 8 to 1600. Whoops. That needs to go there. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Whoops. Leave your workplace in order. So now we are still 2 days ahead of schedule. We need to build the machine shop. We're currently building the tower pumps, which is good. That's fantastic. Machine shop. We haven't researched that yet, have we? We're actually doing that right now. Yeah, we're researching that. But we can build a large... Oh, you know what? Here we go. Upgraded docks. So we want more wood, more steel, and more steel. So they will upgrade those. And we've got 5 more people coming in, which we should have a house with 5 left over, right? Nope, we gotta build one more house. Alright. So then our factory inspectorate will actually be fully working. We've got 5 engineers there. Cool. I think we're good for now. We just got to remember the bathhouse. Now, here's something else that we got to do. Nope, I can't enact a whatchamacallit yet. But all of our homes are within the circumference of the church. When we build the bathhouse, we're probably going to build it over here. Try to capitalize on it as much as we can. Let's see, we got food for less than a day. Because we're sitting at 180 right now, but we have 200 people. We got 5 more coming in. I will need at least 1 more steam core. Discontent has risen. Discontent should drop again soon. It's 5 a.m. Motivation has decreased significantly. We're going to have to get that up and going very, very soon. We do not want our production to lower. Rumble in the deep. Sir, people working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. It's like diarrhea. They complain of getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming through the cracks. We might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. To do this, we'll need safety equipment for both the rescuers and the shaft crew. It will also protect workers from the fumes, improving workplace safety. Shall we start making it? So produce safety equipment. We will have to use 5 steam exchanges plus 1 safety on tower pumps construction. Remind me later, or we'll manage without it. Let's go ahead and produce safety equipment. There you go. Look at that. Safe. So we've got safety equipment, factory inspectorate, ventilation plant, safety procedures, -1 with toxic gases, and -3 with base safety level, but we're still in the green. Still in the green. Let's fucking go. Now we just got to research bathhouse, right? We're about to get this going. Right here, machine shop. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to need innovative processes and then safety improvements. So let's go with safety improvements. Safety improvements, yep. We can also build the machine shop, which I'm going to end up getting rid of this anyway, so let's go ahead and put this right here. We got 4 hours until our people arrive. We've got that house that's built over here. These guys, see, now you can see that there's 2 piles. Now that this is an advanced, look at this. This is an advanced shop. So we got like this huge overlay and all this other stuff, but now we have 2 piles of wood right here. And then we got 1 pile of steel here because it's not full. And we've got 1 pile of steel here because it's not full. So those will become full over time. Let's see how much steel we have right now. We've got 97 steel there. We've got 103 steel there. You guys are collecting 3.6 per hour. You guys are collecting 3.6 per hour. You guys are collecting 7.2 wood per hour. How are we doing over here on this? We've still got 247 wood coming in on this. And we've got 186 coming in on that. So that will finish before this one does. And that's fine because then we can just take one of our sawmills and stick it over here for more wood generation. Or we can take them out of there and just have them collecting the wood directly from these piles. Because we don't have enough fucking people collecting this shit. Once all this shit freezes over, because it's gonna freeze over. Hopefully I haven't missed anything in the last 10. Had to step away. No, not really. We got the generator built. We're working on this. So, yeah. Our coal production is doing well. Pretty soon I won't need to worry about it, but... Uh-oh. Factory Inspectorate. Bonus! An engineer from the Factory Inspectorate comes to talk to you. I have great news, boss. To celebrate the opening of our inspectorate, the company sent us a shipment of fine tobacco. It's a rare delight in these times. Wouldn't it be nice to share it with our workers? Great idea. The strike risk will fall for 2 days, or keep it for the engineers. Efficiency will rise by 10% for 2 days. I'm not worried about a strike right now. Let's just keep it for the engineers. Everybody's kind of, you know... Everything's alright for right now. Keep it for the engineers. So now workplace productivity is better. Uh-oh, sign a new law. Have to get the bathhouse. Bathhouse would protect our people from sickness by promoting cleanliness and healthy habits. Bathhouse. People living near a working bathhouse are less likely to fall ill. Motivation will rise slightly, and you will have to build a bathhouse. So let's go ahead and build the bathhouse.
Listen, everybody. New
Pardon me.
regulations.
Now, it doesn't... the area of effect on this, like... Oh, I could place it right here and hit max potential. Otherwise, we're only going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then everybody else that's built around it. Otherwise, we do it here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think here would actually be more beneficial in the long run. And then I'm going to have to build another church over here, too, to keep everybody content. Go. Bathhouse is going to consume coal. We do need to get our coal production up. We're about to have 2 hours before our next 5 engineers arrive. So let's go ahead and keep building. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Transport has arrived. Nice. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 2 more days. Order 10 more people. Oh, and we are full on food. That's fine. You know why? Because that's going to let us stockpile raw food. Let's go ahead and build a large resource depot. Right here. We should build it right here. What can I build in that grid? I mean, I could build a church, but that's not going to matter. I could build the resource depots up in here. They will allow me to build them in here. But I'm going to need some room for things. So let's build the large resource depot... Where? I mean, I could build one right here. That's fine. I build one right here, and then... Because all of these trees are going to go away. I could build it right here. I don't like it. I don't like it. There you go. And then they can build that road, and then I can actually get rid of this road when this is done. I can get rid of almost the entire row. Alright, so that's getting built. We're good there. 86 wood, 55 steel. We are currently still 2 days ahead of schedule. We're building this right now. We also need to build the whatchamacallit, right? No, it's being built right now. The machine shop? Okay. Install the pressure valves. We're doing the tower pump right now. Once this is built, then we can add more people in there. I need those 5 engineers to go here. Maximum potential. Look at that. So now profiles manufacturer is good. Tower pumps is good. Toxic risk is going to rise tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I already ordered more people. We're good on that. 4 hours until our next crew arrives. We got 8 people sick right now. There you go. And now... Oh. Build that. Hey, bathhouse was fucking built. Look at that. Motivation rises. Absolutely. Now I can do this. Feed our people. Listening to the words of our spiritual leaders raises everyone's motivation. Nice. I want to get motivation all the way far to the right because that's going to give us plus 30% efficiency on building things. Bare knuckle bout's taking place. Discontent lowers. We are doing well. We are doing well. Everything's about to go to shit soon. Discontent has fallen. Foragers have reached the cargo convoy. This is why we returned and dropped off our supplies. Cargo convoy. The drivers got out of the haulers and gathered in the circle. They seem to be troubled. It appears that the convoy is heading for Winterholm. That's a long way from here. They are carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterholm's generator. It seems that they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of the generator might be compromised. Oh no, that's terrible! Whatever will you do? You could return the crates to them, if we had them. Or, we already kept the resources. We will keep the precious resources and use them for our generator. Absolutely. We're the Blues Brothers. We're on a mission from God. Nature's Sculpture. That will arrive in 14 hours. Let's go ahead and head there. And then once this is built, right here, the resource depot, we're going to have that for raw food. Not for food, but for raw food. We still got 2 hungry people. We shouldn't have anybody hungry. Why are you hungry? Actually, no, that is going to be for actual food. I'm sorry. Because raw food, once it hits that cap, we don't have enough to feed 200 people. So now we do. Good, good, good. How many people we got coming in? We got, what, 10 people coming in? 10 people coming in. I already built a house, right? Hang on, this one has 5 people living in it. Okay, so yeah, we need to build one more house. Build that one here. Outside the range of the church. Outside the range of the church. That's okay. Because I'm going to need to build a church over here anyways. Because if I build the church here... Hang on. Yeah, we build the church here. There you go. So now we'll have 2 churches, and people will be less discontent. We'll reach more people as we start adding more people to our area. Go ahead and fast forward. It's at 5 a.m. right now, so it's slowed down. Now we're going fast. All right, toxicity has risen, but now it's 8 a.m. Let's see what happens. It is currently at an unhealthy state. The ventilator is on. This is bumped up, so we're kind of fine. We're fine for now. We need to start building in the machine shop. How many of those? We need, what, 10? Oh, we need pressure valves. Oh, pressure valves. We need 10 structural profiles, of which we don't have enough wood. So I can man the machine shop once I get those people that come in. 3 hungry people. Why? We have 129 food and then 12 in reserve. What are you doing? Alright, so that's good. That's reaching out and touching everybody in this area. And it's only affecting this one house from the other side. Yep, so we're good there. I build more houses all up and around over here. This bathhouse has a good radius. So we can build some more homes in here. Actually, I don't know if I can build more over in that area. Right. Yep, 1. Nope, can't build one there. I can build 1 here. And I can start building them all up in here. Alright, cool. Nice. Coal production. Goddamn coal production. 98, 99. Oh, we can act under new law. Let's see, labor. After hours equipment maintenance. After finishing their shift, workers will spend some time cleaning and maintaining their equipment to keep it in safe operating condition. Accident risk will be reduced at all workplaces. Discontent will rise permanently. I'm not going to do dispensary right now. Extended shift compensation would be good if we had more food. Extended shifts cause less discontent. I'm not worried about that. All right. Internal promotions. Competent and loyal workers can be promoted to higher, more responsible posts. Internal promotion, factory inspectorate, promotes 5 workers to engineers. Motivation will rise slightly. Overseers. Overseer station. Overseer station raise efficiency in nearby workplaces by 15%. New ability, Overseer's inspection, increases motivation, but also the strike risk. You will have to build 2 Overseer stations, and Overseer stations raise discontent in nearby workplaces. So we would also need to get more engineers pulled in. So for now, we're just going to do internal promotions. There you go. Motivation has risen. Nice. This is taking, hang on, how much coal is this taking? 212 per day. We got 255 right now. They're gathering 7.9. Okay. Oh, we need more people. We just researched safety improvements. Nice. So now we can get... Where is it? Damn it. Redesign templates, right? Yeah, redesign templates. We need to research that. Come on. Foragers have reached nature's sculpture. As we suspected, it's a tall rock sculpted by winds into a shape that forms certain angles looking like a standing human. It's a useful landmark nonetheless. Alright, so now we're going to move on to Field Kitchen. Field Kitchen? Okay, so we're at a surplus of food. We have 245 in the pocket. We only have 205 people, which is good. But right now we're good on food. We got 3 hours until 10 people arrive, and then I can throw them in here. Oh, uh-oh. Supervision. Sir, the factory inspectors report that we need to introduce constant supervision in order to speed up work. The old methods are not good enough. We have seen enough cases of wastefulness and inefficiency to convince us that all employees would benefit from direct supervision by engineers. If you put us in charge, motivation will rise and efficiency with it. I'll think about it, discontent will rise slightly, or let's do it. You will have 2 days to pass Overseer. Let's see. I think we'll go with let's do it. I have 12 hours and 56 minutes on cooldown for Book of Laws, so we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and continue our work. We are still 2 days ahead of schedule. Redesign templates research. Now we can start building those. Nice. Innovative processes. We're going to go ahead and research that. That's 40 wood and 25 steel. So now it's going to cost less resources in order to build these items, which is good. Very good. Right. We got an hour before our people arrive. I can throw them over here in the kiln. We could always get some convicts, too. Become a penal colony. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. We have to rescue them. Get them out now! People are trapped by the source. They'll die. Uh-oh. Sir, there was a catastrophic accident in the lower levels. A cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. We can seal the source off to save them, although it will permanently reduce the power available to the generator. But if we leave it open, all of our people underground will die. So we can seal off the source. The generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely, and the construction site will stop for 6 hours. Leave the source open. The generator will have normal power. All workers underground will die. Discontent will rise greatly. Strike risk will rise greatly. Send rescue with the safety equipment. The generator will have normal power. Many workers will be gravely injured. The construction will stop for 3 hours. And if the workplace was safe, we could have used escape routes. But we're going to send the rescue crew with safety equipment. Besides, it's 17:34. Work was about to stop in 20 minutes anyways. Fair trade-off. 10 people have arrived. Nice. So now I need 10 more people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so one more and I can get a full complement. So 10 more. Order that shipment. We're going to throw 5 here in the charcoal kiln. And we're going to throw 5 over here in the profiles manufacturer. Oh, wait! I've had people in the profiles manufacturer this whole time. I need 10 structural profiles. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. We'll do 8. We'll do 8 for now. And work's gonna stop at fucking 6 p.m. anyways. There we go.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Successful evacuation. Sir, we have great news. All workers were rescued and the source remains open. Some of our people were hurt, a few of them seriously, but if we provide them with proper medical care, they will live. And when we finish the generator, it will be able to achieve its full heating power. Well done. Several workers were hurt. The generator will achieve its full heating power. So now, we have 8 amputees, 7 gravely injured. However, oh, there we go. The gravely injured are going to the care house, so we're fine here. Inhabitants 20. Wait a minute. We got 11 people. What is going on? I'm going to throw down a safety save real quick. LA stream. And then we got 30 out of 50 people working here right now. We got 6 gravely injured. How do we have everybody over here? Oh, they're all going to treatment. Okay, so they're not in treatment right now. Okay. And then we've got 10 in here, 10. And then we got 1 in here. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so everybody's being treated. We have 8 people that are amputees. So on our next shipment that arrives, we need to order at least 8 prosthetics, which is why we signed that law. 19, 20. Foragers have reached the field kitchen. We found no food in the field kitchen, although it must have been used recently. There's still some water in the 2 large pots inside. Alright, move on to Site 107. Uh-oh. Site 107. Alright, let's go. Now we can sign a new law. Now, what did they say we needed to sign? We needed to sign overseers, right? Let's go and do this. You introduced overseers law as promised. Motivation rises. Okay. Motivation rose slightly. We still have 5 people unemployed. Let's go ahead and throw 5 people in here. Toxicity is about to raise, which sucks. We need those steam profiles. Or not the steam profiles, the wooden supports or whatever it is. What else can I build? Labor. Overseer station. I don't think I can build one of these. Oh, I can. I can build one. The overseer station could probably go right here. Because this will increase productivity everywhere. Look at that. That increases productivity in a lot of areas. Let's go ahead and build that. I'm going to probably pull 5 people out of here to go man that. That's 1. 52 wood left on that sawmill. 112 left on this one. We've got 10 people coming in 14 hours. I've already built the house, right? Hang on. We've got 5. Oh, yep, we got an empty house right here. Nice. And I can... I'm going to wait until we build the second one before I start manning those. Motivation has dipped again. And I cannot use... Cannot use the prayer just yet. Right. Let's see, we are currently at unhealthy. That's probably going to go down, which sucks. I could build a structural profile here soon. God damn. Our coal. We need more coal. Oh, boy howdy. Boy howdy. The internet cut out. Hooray. No! Did you have to purchase more internet, or do you have the internet? Innovative processes were researched. Good. Now we can stop worrying about all the shit that's in this tree. We don't need anything more in this tree at all. Dot period whatsoever period ever period. Infirmary is probably going to be our next course of action. We've got the foundry built. We've got the ventilation plant. We've got the machine shop. We've got the profiles manufacturer. So now, probably the infirmary. We could do advanced docks. That'll give us 3 piles of wood and stuff. Charcoal kiln. There we go. Charcoal kilns will produce 33% more coal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Taste of home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full of treats. We should hold on to the... Or should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Give the man his parcel or confiscate it. Discontent will rise. We'll get 50 food rations. I don't care about 50 food rations. We're going to let him have his food. Parallel food economy. Get the fuck out of here. Let me tell you what. Brian, right now, is deployed. If he got a care package, these people are deployed from their home location. Right now, building something. If he got a fucking package and somebody confiscated that shit, I would beat their asses. I would beat their asses. How dare you? Alright, this dude's waiting. Oh, look at this! There are still people here packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transport. A young engineer approaches us. This is old girl from the trailer at the beginning of the what's called. A man needs his lickies and chewies. Absolutely. Excuse me. I told him so. The young engineer, who introduced herself as Effie McLaughlin, is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure these times, she says. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out on the final stage of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their expertise or their experience to help finish our generator. Take them to our camp. We're going to gain 12 engineers. We're going to gain 10 structural, wooden, whatever things, 5 of the things that we don't want to build, and then 1 steam core. So let them to our camp or only take the resources. We're taking the engineers. Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. I'm whooping everyone's ass, especially since my care packages have been hit back. Have been Shin Black Ramen. Oh yeah. Shin Black Ramen. Okay, yeah, no, I fucking that's grounds for an ass whooping. You take my ramen. Sarah McLaughlin. Pick me up, love an angel. And then you have to impose a sad dog picture. These animals need your help. Alright, we got 3 hours until we get 10 people arriving there. We already built 10, 15, so we need to build at least 2 more homes. That's 20. Oh, shit. Hang on. I just destroyed some resources right there. Oh, well. Build the road from here to here. Okay, we got 43 wood. I need to build 2 more of these. Yep. So we're good on that. These guys are still building the generator. We are still 2 days ahead of schedule. We need to man the machine shop. Oh, promise fulfilled. You gave people time enough to rest, maintaining normal working hours. They feel ready to work hard again. Good, because guess what? Boom! Extended shifts. Boom! And you know what? Just because we're going to put coal production into extended shifts too. How do you like them fucking apples? And you know what? You're collecting wood. You're going to go into extended shifts. How do you like them fucking apples? We need more steel. We're good on steel. We're good on steel. We've got 18 steel left here. We've got 13 steel left there. Oh, shit. All right. I don't have 20 people in there. That's fine. Once these two get built... 9... 10. Okay, cool. Now I can take these 20 people, move them over here. So there's the machine shop. We're about to have more steam exchanges come in, so I don't need... Actually, I don't need these people here. I don't need those people there right now. Let's go ahead and stick them over here. 10, 20. This is out. Let's go ahead and dismantle this. And then I can actually dismantle some road too, can't I? Yep. Get rid of that. How are you doing over here? You've got 50 wood left you're collecting, so I need to get some stuff going on with that. 10 workers coming in. We got 12 engineers coming in, so that commercial plays from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. during the 8-hour George Lopez special, Monday through Friday. AFN, man. AFN. I still have 10 people over here that I can add there. 45, help with production here. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Transport has arrived. Okay. So let's take those 10 people. Where can I stick them? Where can I stick them? This wood is... Okay, our 2 wood piles are good, so I can actually pull 10 off of there. That's 20. I can take 20 people and stick them in gathering wood resources. How about 10 there and 10 here? Cool. Charcoal kiln thermostat reached. Now we're going to have better coal production. Alright, we'll see you in a minute. What else can we research? Charcoal kiln bellows. Charcoal kilns will produce coal 33% faster. But I think we're going to go with infirmary. One, it costs less, and we're going to need it. There. Why did work stop on production on that? That's not kosher. That's not copacetic. This will be built tomorrow. We'll be good on this. I can also build pressure valves. That can go there. We'll build that. We're out of structural profiles. That's fine. Toxicity is going to raise again. That's not good. I still have 2 days and 6 hours to build the Overseer Station. And this is overseeing a lot. That is overseeing the gathering post, the cookhouse, all of these engineer areas. Oh, I need to order more people too. 15 people. A full complement of people. Order shipment. I don't have any resources to actually build homes for them yet, so we'll see. Discontent has fallen. Discontent has fallen, or excuse me. Yep, everybody's being treated. We have 13. Oh shit! I forgot to get the amputee. To get those people back to work. We have 13 people that got amputated. 15 people. Oh my god! Look at all these people. Why? Stop it! How do I have hungry people? Doesn't make sense. Motivation has lowered. Hang on. Motivation has risen. And now the workplace is toxic. Hang on. So that is toxic. We don't... Hang on. Wait a minute. That's pressure valves. This right here. Tower pumps. Alright, so that is harmful. This is on. This is giving us stuff. Oof. Hey, honey. Just came to say I am stealing small child and bringing her to work with her. What? Why are you stealing a small child and taking her to work with you? I am allowed to bring her. Everyone brought their kiddos. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Infirmary has been researched. Now we need to build that fucking infirmary. Oh my days, do we need to build this? Yes, we need to build this. We're going to build it over here, though. Because I don't feel like building a road. I asked if she wanted to, and she said yes. There is a sandwich in the fridge for you. Oh, I still have my sandwich from yesterday. I have the other half. We need to research infirmary checklists. This is done. We don't need anything more with this. Infirmary checklist will be next. Research or resources. Charcoal kiln bellows. Oh, because we don't have enough wood, so we got to hold off for a little bit. Right. Uh-oh. What's going on? The bathhouse? Hot bath. Sir, an engineer came forward complaining that some people use the bathhouse for sex. Animals! With the noises they make, it's impossible to relax. Will you put an end to this depravity? Of course. Motivation will fall slightly. Discontent will fall slightly. Alright, love you too. It's none of my business. Discontent will rise slightly. We need a place for this. You will have 3 days to sign House of Pleasure. Okay. Okay. They've been fucking in the bathhouse. You know what? I should turn this off. I should turn off the bathhouse. It's doing 72 coal per day. Our coal production is ass right now. 28 coal per hour. That's 200 something. That shouldn't be good at pulling coal. 200 coal per day. Yeah, because it's ventilating 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's ventilating 4 different areas. That's why. We have 6 people that I can put back to work. There you go. Max efficiency. This should be done in 1 hour. Oh, Forager Unit number 1 has returned safely to the city. 12 more engineers, 1 steam core, 5 steam exchanges, and 10 structural profiles. Okay. Now, we're going to send his ass back out. We go check out these locations. Hunting grounds. So we're about to get some people back, which is good. I can also now research charcoal kiln bellows. Let's do that. We're sitting on 10 composites, 10 steam exchanges, 10 structural profiles. We have 12 engineers. I can put those 5 engineers there. We need to get more wood production going. This needs to be dismantled. 15 there, and we still got, what, 7 engineers that we can use. Nice. So we're going to end up pulling some so that way they can man this, the infirmary. Here we go. So we are now 3 days ahead of schedule by finishing that. So install the pressure valves. So now we can take the pressure valves, make that shorter, make that shorter, so that drops us down to harmful with the toxic ventilation. I'm not going to put them to work yet, because that's going to be risky. We've got 57 available to us. So now we can do... throw 10 over here. They're going to be building that. Salami and capicola and provolone cheese. Fuck yes. Ooh. Nobody's homeless, which is good. Nobody's not being treated. Do this. Alright. Add in the 7 engineers in there. So now everybody's going to end up going over here to the infirmary, or to the, yes. I can... how many people are in here? Patients? No patients, so I can actually get rid of that. All these workers going in here, that's nice. Patients less than an hour, cool. So I can actually dismantle this one. And that's going to return 5 engineers to me. And I can build the other overseer tower. The overseer station. That one's got all of that covered right now. So I don't need one there. But I can build an overseer station here so that way they can overwatch the production here. So I think I'm going to build that one right here. We'll build that one there. And I've got 15 people inbound. Let me make sure that I have enough homes. Hang on. Oh, hang on. So that one has 4. So I can place 6 in there. And 0. So that's 16. And I've got 15 inbound, right? Yeah, so we're good. We don't need to build any more homes. We're fine on that. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, hang on. 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So they're full. And then all of these people going to treatment. And then we'll be good on that. Patients. No patients in here, which is fine. I'm going to leave this one up just in case we have an overflow. And prosthetics, 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 prosthetics. Hang on. Here you go. Prosthetics. So I can order 8 right now. We can get them back to work. We have 57 people that are not going to be working right now, so I can put 30 there. I can put at least 2 engineers there. Overseer's office is built. Overseer's office has been built and manned to keep an eye on workers. Motivation rises. Nice. Discontent has risen as well. Now, I can click on them and do... it costs 10 food rations, but you can do Overseer's inspection. Nice. Why is this paused? I don't need that pause right now. I'm explaining things. I need to build sawmills. Not adjacent to a street. Yeah, this one should be okay. Build a sawmill there. And... build a sawmill there. There you go. Get me my axe. That. Discontent has risen greatly. And it dropped, and then it rose again, and now it's dropping again. Do this. Add 10 people there. This one's built. Add 10 people there. We got a lot of wood that's going to be coming in. We are plus on coal, which is great. That is lower shit. 8 to 16. This is at... We'll do 8 to 16. This is going to drop, but I want it to be... Safe. How many more engineers do I have? Got 5 workers. Where can I pull them from? Right here. There you go. Full complement there. Full complement there. We've got 5 people that are without jobs. 5 people that are without jobs. It costs 50 wood. Why would it cost wood and steel to promote people? Promote 5 unemployed workers. That doesn't make sense. Why can't I just use that as an ability? That's stupid. Let them use food. That's fucking dumb. So we got 252 people right now. 3 hungry people. 1 is sick. We've got our prosthetics en route. We can sign a new law. Burials, no. House of Pleasure. That's what I needed to do. So now we're going to get a brothel going. Open a brothel, promise fulfilled. And now, guess what? Boom. Here's our 5 workers. Nice. Full complement there. Motivation has risen. Old vices come back to haunt us. We'll pay for this, mark my words. There goes the hope that we left this rot behind in London. Well, you guys were all fucking in the bathhouse. You guys are nasty. Don't be messing around in the bathhouse. That's unsanitary. Alright, motivation. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we can't do one right now. Alright. Can I do one here? because they're both linked. There we go. Charcoal kiln bellows research, so now our charcoal production is going to be good. We got a lot of people on wood production. We're still... Oh, no, we're 3 days ahead of schedule. We're building the pressure valves now, right? But that is unhealthy. But if I do this, it'll be safe. And then I can do this. And checklist. 10 food rations. Plus 20% motivation for 24 hours. There we go. 30% efficiency. Let's go. High motivation. Sir, people are so highly motivated that many of them perform their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency in all workplaces has risen as a result. Well done. I say. Hell yeah. I could do advanced docks. No, I can't, because I don't have the stuff. I need 50 wood for infirmary checklist. Whoop. There you go. Build infirmary checklist. Start. So now we can get these sick people out of here faster. God damn, look how fast that's going. Look at that. Woo! Nice. Foragers have reached the hunting grounds. Numerous animal tracks cover the gentle banks of the stream. So, the gentle bank of the swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. We could set up a camp here for some time to hunt animals coming for water. We can set up camp here to supply raw food to the construction site. I see. So it will generate 80 raw food every day in total. 400 raw food over the next 5 days. So he would be out of pocket for 5 days. We would need to build another... another forager's hut. So that would be something that we need to research. We can't do that right now, so we're just going to do small waterfall. And our food intake is actually good. We're sitting at 284 food. It's like maybe halfway through the day right now, and we're at 252 people, so we have a surplus. They're generating food. They're good, and they're extended shifts, right? Yeah, extended shift. So let's do this. Yeah. We got 8 hours until our pressure valve is on strike. What? Are you fucking kidding me? People working here are on strike. This facility won't function until it's resolved. All right, let's negotiate. Workers are on strike. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. What will you promise them? We could do comfortable quarters. Comfortable quarters drops basically 2 people out of every single location. And then you have to build homes for all of them. You will have 3 days to pass comfortable quarters. Offer them rest of the day off. The workplace will remain closed until the next day. Demands might escalate. Try to appease them with extra food. Minus 30 food rations. Discontent will rise greatly. Demands might escalate. Or I need to think about it. So we're going to go ahead and enact comfortable quarters to get their asses back to work. Yep, they're back to work. Long hours of toil. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking its toll, and they're becoming restless. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Discontent will rise slightly. Strike risk will rise wherever the shift is in effect. No, we'll go ahead and go good idea. Because I don't want them to strike on my, my food supply. Yeah, good idea. So we'll just keep them out of extended shifts. Scumbags. A lot of them. 29. Nice. Infirmary checklist. We're going to get people out of there. Now we need more foragers to bring in more food. We're good over here. We don't need safety improvements. None of that fucking matters because all it does is improve the safety area, the safety of those workstations. And we only have people in there as needed. The efficient fans doesn't matter because we're about to be getting rid of those soon anyways. More foragers and forager carts are probably the best way forward for us. We could do advanced docks. We could do steam reloading stations. Now these reloading stations, I'm still not fully understanding the reloading stations, but I know that they gather a little bit better. But that's steam cores. That's a lot of steam cores. Faster reloading. Docks will be 10% more efficient. So I think we're gonna go ahead and go with more foragers. Or forager carts. We'll do forager carts. It makes them faster first. Because, I mean, we're sitting good on food right now, so. Yep. Now, these people over here in, excuse me, the infirmary. Yep, less than an hour. About 2 hours. We're good. We've got 13 people in the care house. We're about to get 8 of them gone. Work shift is over. Go. 8 prosthetics. Come on. Nice. Alright, so now we're going to order more. We're going to order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can order 7. Order shipment. So those next 7 will be there, and that should get rid of the 15 people that got amputated. A bout is taking place. Discontent lowers. Can I do more motivation? Because the motivation is going to rise for 24 hours. So the motivation is actually going to be done here very, very soon. But then I can do it again, I think. Yeah. That's right, because there was +1 strike risk. Wait, right? +1 strike risk for 24 hours, yes. But they were very efficient. $14 amputees. Foragers have reached the small waterfall. Alright, there are fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Perhaps we'll find more upstream. Alright, so now there is the rock arch, and then there's the rapids. So let's go search the rock arch. Because this is actually upstream from here. See? Maybe that's downstream, and then upstream is here, because it goes... I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we have 1 person available to us to work. Where could I put him? Got 15, 15. Steel is going well. We've got nobody on the steel piles, right? Yeah, nobody on the steel piles. We don't want to have too many people. We don't want to have too many people. I guess he'll just kind of fuck off and chill, I guess. How is... We can actually dismantle this road right here, right? We can actually leave that because we can stick another sawmill back in here. This is generating 428 wood, and this one is generating 433 wood. Nice! Very nice. Very nice. Let's see what else we need to build. Okay, this is actually being built. This will be done. We are going to need to build 50 structural profiles and 25 steel composites, but we're probably going to need some more of those. So if I take all of these amputees that should be getting their prosthetics fitted. Come on. Say, I want to do another sermon. Come on. Oh, that's an evening sermon. I'm going to wait until it's nighttime again. Motivation is high. Wait, hang on. One homeless person. What? Why are you homeless? There, build your own fucking house. I got 3 people. Toxicity levels have dropped. Good here. We are currently in unhealthy, but they're not at work yet. There you go. Now it's at safe. Nice. Let's go. Motivation has dropped. Oh well. 98, 99, 100. Alright, so we've got forager carts researched. We could do boosted forager carts, which makes them even more faster, but I think I'm going to do more foragers now. Right? More foragers? Yeah, we'll do more foragers. We'll research that, and then we can put a team together. Send them out. Come on. What do we got? Uh-oh. Back in business. A beaming worker approaches you, walking stiffly on a newly fitted prosthetic you had shipped from the homeland for him. I just wanted to thank you. I was slowly going mad working in the care house for half pay. Now I'm back to business. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Motivation has risen. Let's go ahead and do this. Raise motivation again. Evening service, whatever. So now we have 6 people that we can throw somewhere. We need 15. We need their prosthetics. Nobody's working in here just yet. This is going fairly well. I'm sure it's going to all go downhill very, very, very soon. I'm not worried about enacting this yet. I don't want them to strike. I could promote people, but I'm not going to. Foragers of Reach Rock Arch. We've got about 45 minutes left of our stream. Alright, this strangely symmetrical rock formation looks like something built with human hand, but it's of completely natural origin. Nothing more. Alright, let's head to the Closed Tavern. Hey. Huh. We need more wood. Or we don't need more wood, we need, I mean, I could throw those 7 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. We'll build 10 of those right now. Just start getting ahead of ourselves. Because we're currently sitting on 6. So that would be 16 in total, which means we would still need 34. About to enact a new law. Alright, let's see. Administration. Nothing here. We're not doing cocaine pills. Oh, I have to do comfortable quarters. Okay, and now we have 45 homeless people. So let's build 1, 2, 3. I need to build 1 more. Damn it. There we go. Everybody will have homes. Look at that. 50 fucking degrees. If people get sick, I'm going to be pissed. More foragers researched. Alright, so we're good on that. We don't need additional foragers right now, but I can send somebody out. We don't need anything here. We're good on this. The reloading stations. I wish I knew more about the reloading stations and their efficiency to gather things. I wish I knew more about it. The advanced docks I can do. That'll give us 3 piles of things to pull from. Allows us to build advanced docks which unload resources from ships even faster on 3 piles. Let's see, that's 50 and 30. I feel like something bad's going to happen. I really feel like something bad is about to happen. But I need to research something. Let's do reloading station, because then we can fuck around with that and see what it actually does. Or should we do faster reloading? We'll do reloading station first. Yeah. We'll do that. The workday is over. Blah, 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 blah. I have high motivation, which is good. Transport arrived with 7 of those. Let's go ahead and pause. And we need to order 10 more people. Which means I'm going to need to build another house. Okay. We've got an hour before they arrive. Due to high motivation, efficiency has risen by 30%. Doing fairly well. Those are almost built. We are currently 4 days ahead of schedule. Installing the pressure valves. I like being ahead of schedule. I like being ahead of schedule. Closed tavern. The tavern looks deserted. The signboard over the door says Polestar. Le Toilette Polaire. I can't speak French. Second name is in French. Hello, officially back. I'm Derek. Welcome to the channel. Oh, good old times. The tavern isn't abandoned after all. A rotund man is bustling about, hefting crates and trunks on a sledge. He introduces himself as the owner of this fine establishment. While the French were around, I had patrons all day long. Workers curing hangovers with a breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints, and in the evening, all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take whatever you need. I'm leaving for good. This person is going to 3 graves. So we're going to take these 74 food rations, which I really don't give a shit about. We're going to go to 3 graves. I can also build another forager.
Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee?
No, not right now. Well, thank you, though. I'm going to build another one of those. Oh, our steel production. We're getting a little high on steel. So these guys are building those. That'll give us 16, so then we can do 17, 18. Okay. And now everybody that has prosthetics will be fat, dumb, and happy. Wait, we have another homeless person. Why? Why do we have another homeless person? Oh, you know why? Because they were living in the care house. That's why. Go ahead and do that. Let's go. Toxic fumes are going to drop again, so we're going to be good on that. 3 graves. The dots turn out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Trolloth, and Below. Who are they? Why were they buried in such a remote place? Why is Gamora? We'll never know. Okay, let's go to the railroad track. Hey ho, Captain Jack. Uh-oh. New laws. Administration. We have nothing here. Cocaine pills, all the other stuff. No, we're good on that. Labor laws. After hours equipment maintenance. Accident risk will reduce all workplaces. Discontent will rise permanently. Extended shift compensation. Dispensary. Security outposts. Guards working from the security outpost will look out for troublemakers to ensure the security of employees. Okay. We can do that. Security outpost, huh? I can upgrade. I can upgrade. Look at this. We can upgrade. Let's upgrade. Absolutely upgrade. Yeah, buddy. This place is turning into a penal colony. You're goddamn right it is. Never fear, comrades. It's them who should be afraid. We'll see. Reloading station has been researched. What else can we research? Steam reloading station. Hi, it's not locking that frosty. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so it's not looking the frosty. Yeah, the reason why is because, alright, this is a scenario before the big freeze hits. Before the very first big freeze. So, you know, the scientists gained information, and then, yeah, so this is a precursor. This scenario is called the Last Autumn. So they're building our guard towers. That's going to help us immensely. I can't do anything to raise motivation at present time. That's being built. We're going to need to build a resource depot as well. Now this reloading station. People working here gather resources piling up at the docks and transfer them to the dock stockpiles. I get that, but, like... yeah, wood production. Let's do that. And we have no more steam cores, so we're going to need to start bringing in steam cores. Okay, I need to research something too. Steam reloading station allows us to build steam reloading stations which gather resources from piles with greater efficiency. People working here use efficient gear and methods. Okay, cool. How about faster reloading? Docks will be 10% more efficient. And it only costs 10 and 20. We'll do that. Next milestone achieved 4 days ahead of schedule. With the foundations in place, it is time to build the fiery heart of the generator called a core. It will have to be enclosed with 2 support frames, which will also hold up the external parts of the generator. Okay? So now, let's go ahead and go to generator. So the core, we need 25 steel composites, so we need 15 more steel composites. That is going to significantly bring down our steel production, which is great. Our support frame, we're still building. So let's go ahead and do this and add 20 people in here. Don't we have resources en route as well? I need to build 15 of those. I'm going to do that. Make that safe. There you go. We'll make 10 of those for now. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was the wrong thing. I never built it! Oh! Hang on. I never built it. The foundry. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Because you need a steam core to build it. Hang on, can I stop production on that? Yeah, I got my steam core back. Okay, cool. Whew! Hang on, so we've got the ventilation plant, we've got the profiles manufacturer, we've got the machine shop, we never built the foundry. That's what we need. Right there. There we go. Boy, howdy. Am I so glad that we got that shit back. There we go. Uh-oh. News from London, Site 120. Great work on laying down the generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place their hopes in government's newly unveiled execution plan. Those who stay place their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We are attaching its coordinates and would appreciate it if you could spare a few men to check up on them. We'll do our best. So now that this one is built, we can actually build this and send them to Site 120. We'll head over to the workers' camp. Here we go. We got lucky. We got fucking lucky. Now, do I have a home that's empty right now? Got 4, so that's 4 people. Okay, so I do need to build one more. Oh, I don't have any wood. There we go. Build another tent. Not adjacent to the street. I'm not worried about that. I could build another bathhouse over here. Go. Okay, so we got multiple things being built. We're good. Toxicity is going to lower. Progress is done. Alright. Uh-oh. Letter from home. Wanted. Sir, a shocking letter arrived from the Manchester Constabulary. It appears that one of our engineers is a suspect in several gruesome murders. The police want to question him and is asking us to send him back to on the first inbound ship. The man claims he's innocent, obviously. What should we do? We're gonna keep him. Discontent can rise. I don't care. Oh my days, oh my days. So we are building the foundry. We don't need 7 people. Oh wait, whoops. Yeah. Put those in there. Bum, 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 bum. Now we'll put them in there, and now we need to build... What, 10 of these? 25 steel composites. Okay. There you go. We'll build 9. Oh, security outpost built. Security outposts have been built and manned to keep workers in line. Motivation rises. Hell yeah! Keep them motherfuckers in line! It raises workplace efficiency by 1, but it doesn't matter because we're already at unhealthy. We're good there. We could put them into regular working shifts because we have to let the people rest. Yeah, we're fine. There you go. Safety is our primary concern, right? Safety is always of utmost importance, so we'll go ahead and leave that there. It falls, but I mean, Send foragers to find out what's happened with Site 120. We're good on that. We've got 300 wood coming in from there. 300 wood coming in from here. 6.2. We've got nobody assigned to that. And then we still got 10 over here. So that's fine. Okay, cool. Assign 5 workers to... Oh, there we go. Let's go. Faster reloading was just research. Nice. Fantastic. Now, could do upgraded docks, and that will give us 3 piles of materials that we can pull from. So let's go ahead and do that. Ooh. Here we go. Foragers have reached the railroad track. Hey-ho, Captain Jack. Railroad track runs from one horizon to the other. It's enormous. The rails are almost knee-high and run on very wide sleepers. Oh, that's it. Okay, so let's go to the storehouse or Crevigny. Let's go to Crevigny. Looking down the railroad track, we see a huge silhouette. Let's go there. I think we're sitting kind of okay right now. We're sitting at 252 food with 281 in tow. All right. Those are still being built. Wait a minute. How many am I building right now? I'm building 6 more. That'll bring us to 19. Transport has arrived with 10 people. Nice. Hang on. Whoops. We need to order more people. Actually, we need a steam core, don't we? People are steam cores are people. I think we'll do steam cores, because then we can start bringing in convicts if we get the penal colony up and running. We'll do a steam core, and then we'll bring in 2 more people. Order shipment. So we got 10 people that can work. Let's go ahead and throw them over here for now. That makes that 15. Due to high motivation, efficiency rises by 30%. Absolutely. Can we increase efficiency? Nope, not yet. Let's see how this is doing. We're not doing too bad. So we're going to research advanced docks that will allow us to build better docks, and we'll have 3 piles to pull from. We'll have 3 piles there. I think they're only pulling from... That's a 300 pile, that's a 263 pile. Are they only pulling from this one pile? And then this one is pulling from both, and then there will be a 3rd pile over here. I think this counts as being just one pile. It's just a larger pile. So you only need a resource. It doesn't matter. Someone was hurt during a bout. That's fine. Due to high motivation, everybody's happy. There's prostitutes. Nobody's fucking in the bathhouses anymore. Alright. And we got one of our patrols is going to arrive somewhere. Workers' camp. Dozens of workers eye us suspiciously as we approach. They're a pitiful sight, starving and dressed in rags which don't cover their injuries. Explore. The workers tell us about Site 120, where they toiled in inhuman conditions under their slave-driving boss until they had enough and ran away one night. They beg us not to betray them if we visit their site. They're starved, and about half of them are sick. They won't survive alone in the wilderness. So we can leave them to our camp, or we can tell them to stay put. We're going to go ahead and lead them to our camp. Why not? I'm a good guy. I'm a decent guy. I'm a good guy. We got 50 extra workers. That's fine. Food production's going to be ass, but you know, it is what it is. We're going to need them. We're going to need those 50 people. All right. So they are on their way back with 50. I could build more homes. Actually, I need to build more homes, right? I need to build, let's see. One, two, three, four. There we go. So we're almost out of wood. We got 2 wood left. So they're going to build those homes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's going to be people that are sick. That's fine. Because right now we can also house an additional... Four. 44. So like one person, no, 44, 6 people will be homeless, but I'm sure some of them are just going to go be sick somewhere. Currently only have 2 people in treatment. That's nice. How many in the care house? Nobody in the care house. That's fantastic. Oh, look at this. There's a... They're watching. They're like, we're watching you. Yeah, buddy. Forgers have reached Rivigny. An enormously huge locomotive lies on its side. It's a view both majestic and pathetic. The engine is unbelievably huge, like a beach ship. It has overturned when the ground gave way under its massive weight, and the tracks buckled. There's an inscription on its main boiler. Rivigny 12. Surely the French have a taste for dimensions. Pity that this land let them down. Now we can only salvage the resources from this magnificent machine. Freight terminal and icy plateau. Yep, take resources. Freight terminal and icy plateau. Let's go ahead and go to freight terminal. What else do we got over here? We got trapper's cabin and storehouse. Freight terminal. Alright, we'll do this. It's 4 a.m. We've got people inbound. They've got food. They got 2 steam cores. They got 5 metal things. 50 other people coming in. Whoa! Busy, busy, busy. That is supplying bathhouse to everybody in that area. That's fine. We've got everybody covered by church. We've got everybody covered by church. Yep, everybody's covered by church. Everybody has church. I don't have church. I don't go to church. I'm not of the church-going variety. Due to high motivation, efficiency is increased by 30. And motivation just dropped again. Clowns. 6 seconds. There you go. You can disband them if I want to. I'm not going to disband anybody. We're going to go ahead and send them down to the collapsed mine. We can see some industrial buildings there. No smoke or other signs of activity. Yeah, go to the collapsed mine. Absolutely. 16 homeless people. That's fine. I need to build 2 more homes. There you go. Build. These people will not have church. These people do not have church. So let's build... that, and then we'll build church over here. We'll build church. More church. More church for everyone. We also have... Hang on. Okay, 2 people en route. That's fine. That's going to be 18 people without homes. So I need to build another house. Son of a bitch. These people in their comfortable fucking homes. Ass clowns. All of them. Discontent rises, and that's because we have, what, 20 people in treatment here, and then, like, what, 7 people here? Yep, see, I told you, that's why we wanted those people over there. Do I have any spare engineers anywhere? I don't. Okay. But we do have 50 people that we can get fucking working. Let's see. So he's going to be coming back with... Hang on. He's going to be coming back with 5. That'll bump us up to... 20, or so 18, 19, 24, so I need to build 1 more of these. And that would be 25. Okay, let's do this. Our wood production is off the fucking chain right now. The big double doors of the warehouse are open. Inside there's a stack of crates full of canned food with French labels. Explore. As we take stock of the food supply, several workers appear and ask us if we understand their French, whether the Crevenier is coming soon, because living here is becoming unbearable. They've been apparently waiting for their train for quite some time, sustaining themselves on canned food. Deceive them and take their food, or tell them the truth. We're not going to rob them. We're not going to rob them. We're going to go ahead and... Yeah, we'll tell them the truth. Sacre bleu! I don't know. We told the poor Frenchmen that nobody is coming for them. They immediately started packing their food, preparing to set out. Alright. Let's go ahead and head home. Alright. Yeah, let's head home. I don't know what the case is, but if you go the Faith route, I found the House of Faith is bugged because I always have someone die from lack of treatment when I use it, so I always disable it after building it. I don't know. Maybe your discontent's too high, maybe something's going on that you're not being able to prevent that. I don't know. Okay, so they'll be back in 19 hours. We are currently 5 days ahead of schedule still, which is good. We're going to have the core be able to be built, so the support frames is what we need to be focusing on. Right now we're sitting on 18 support frames. So we need 19, 20, 21, 22, 23... Advanced docks have been researched. Alright, we might actually hold off on the research for a little bit. I'm going to pull 2 people out of... or 3 people out of there and throw them over here. That way they can... Hang on. How many patients are in there? If we throw 5 in there... Yep, it definitely dropped it. Now it went from 2 days down to 16 hours. So we're good. Get their asses back to work. The advanced docks are what we're going to want to collect here soon. Keep going. Promise fulfilled. You gave your people time to rest, maintaining normal working hours. They feel ready to work hard again. Awesome! Guess what? Guess what? Boom. Back into emergency shifts. Or extended shifts. Don't you dare, ever tell me that you're not going to fucking work like you're supposed to again. Where's my coal? Where's my coal production? There you go. Charcoal kiln. Don't you ever tell me that you're gonna... Oh, ever. Let's see. What else? We've got our steel coming in. We got our structural profiles being built. Are these? So we're sitting at 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There we go. So the first 25 can be built soon. Alright, we're sitting on 25, so now build the first support frame. I can throw 30 people here. I can turn that. That should be on. That's going to go from 08 to 18. No, we're going to leave that there. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Increase the safety. There we go. So they'll start building that tomorrow. Discontent has lowered. Motivation is high. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So now this bathhouse is going to use our coal. Give some more religious prayer. Hello, people. More motivation. More church for you. More church. Have more church. More church for everyone. You guys are not going to like what's about to happen. We got about 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left of the stream. Transport has arrived, so we got 2 people and 1 steam core. So let's go ahead and build another house. And maybe we'll give them more church. Do this, but I think I'm gonna spin it. They all have church. So I would need to do church here. But if I do church, I'm gonna need to do more church here. Or should I do church here? That'll take up that entire square. But if I do this here, I'll probably fit more houses in here. So we'll do church here. There you go. More church! We've got 22 unemployed peoples. Oh. You need house. Or you need road. So we'll give you road. You need road, we'll give you road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Bum, 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 bum. I could upgrade one of the docks. Or the advanced docks. So let's go advanced dock on... wood? 35 wood, 25 steel. We'll do it on the actual steel one. Do it here. You guys build that. And we have no more structural profiles, so we need to build more of those. Oh, hang on. I never called in any more resources. Let's do that. Don't need more engineers. Need more workers? Probably more workers. Right? More steam cores. We're sitting on 1 steam core. We have 2 more steam cores on their way back, right? Yeah, we got 2 steam cores on their way back. I might want to start stockpiling prosthetics. We'll order a shipment of prosthetics, because we don't need any more people right now. We're sitting pretty on people. Let's check on this. We've got 170 wood coming in from there. We've got 126 wood. Ugh. 126 wood coming in from here. Okay. And then because this is going to be advanced, we'll have 3 steel piles. Okay. Bring in the convicts. Send in the clowns. Cool. Fast forward. Foragers have reached the collapsed mine. It's a coal mine, but it has been evacuated after a collapse. Oh, move on. Okay, cool. Site 120! Let's go! This must be the generator construction site the runaway workers told us about. Hell yeah. We found Site 120 on our first day. Nice. Alright, fast forward. And you know what? I think I'm going to let our coal production slip a little bit. I'm going to pull them out of there for now. Because we're sitting at 713 and it's almost full. You know, I need 50 wood for a large resource depot. No, we'll keep them in there because they're going to keep it going while this is going. No, because I want my wood to. I need more wood, so we're gonna stop coal production for a little bit, and we're gonna send them over. Yeah, we're gonna send them back over there. No, we're not gonna gain coal from there. I need them. Where do I need them? I need them where? I need them here. I need them there. I need them everywhere. I need you guys to start pulling in more wood and more steel. So I can probably just have you guys picking up steel piles. Yeah, pick up more steel piles. I'll throw a random 2 people over here. There we go. Nice. Cool. Let's go. Due to high motivation, efficiency has risen. Spreading anxiety. Sir, people we rescued from workers' camp, those who fled from the failed generator site, are unhappy with life in our camp. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhuman. They claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them and grow anxious. Ignore them, discontent will rise. Beat some sense into them. A few people will get hurt and discontent will fall. We're gonna beat them. Hell yeah. That's what you get. That is what you get. Let's go ahead and throw somebody here. Let's go ahead and pull somebody off of that steel pile and throw them over. Is it here? Here? Here. There we go. Yeah, we got plenty of people, because all we'd have to do is just pull them off of those piles and we'd be fine. We've got plenty of people. We're sitting at 314. We don't have enough food. Oh, damn. 4 people were wounded and became gravely ill. Okay. Forager unit number 1 has returned to the city safely. 2 steam cores, 74 food, 5 steel cores. Cool. Nice. We're going to get that going, and then we're also going to get this core in place. Alright. And now we need to build 25 more of these. He's waiting. Why are you waiting? I need to start sending you over here. Hunting grounds. Go. You're going to set up an outpost. We don't need any more engineers in here right now, so we'll go ahead and do... We'll leave 2 in there, just that way we know. We'll throw that at max capacity. We're currently not researching anything. We got to be careful on our resource consumption because we're going to need to get some of our heating elements up pretty ricky tick once that tree is available to us. We boosted foragers. Thanks to using carts with engine boosters, foragers will move 100% faster. Yes. Yes? Steam reloading station. I think we're fine for now. We don't need to be researching anything and wasting components. But we're going to go ahead and hold off on that. We need to start building these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, foragers read White Site 120. Explore. This place eerily resembles our own camp, but destroyed by fire and riots. It seems that their generator was very nearly completion before it blew up. Structural profiles. How many do we got? 10. Nice. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings are in ruin, gutted by fire or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather whatever supplies we can find and leave this terrible place. So we discover the snowy hills, but I want to get those resources back home. So that's going to be 10. Back home. So 10 bumps us up to 11. How many are we building right now? 12, 13, 14. So we need to build 11 more. Okay. Another law. Another law. We got about 5 minutes, y'all. Huh. Class segregation. Our best employees deserve the best accommodations. We will provide engineers with special, separate living quarters. Engineers' lodgings. Engineers living in engineers' lodgings have higher motivation. We will have to build engineers' lodgings for all engineers. Okay. Strike busting. To ensure that all employees return to work, guards from security outposts will deal harshly with the strike instigators. After introducing, okay, strike busting. Ends the strike immediately if there's a security outpost in range. Each use raises discontent. People will be hurt. Or penal colony. Building the penal colony, it houses convicts. New social class, convicts, available in telegraph station. Convicts provide cheap labor. Convicts work only when supervised by company guard. You will have to build a penal colony. So, I think we're going to go with strike busting. You guys want to strike? We'll see what happens. Alright, we've got 30 people working here. Yep, 30 people. That will be finished in 10 hours, which is amazing. And then we got to work on the core, and then we will no longer need the ventilator. That would be resources returned to us. We've got 4 people injured, but they're over here in the infirmary. Got 15 hours, 16 hours going to treatment. We've got no extra bodies on standby. We've got our food consumption coming in. Our food production coming in. We're about to send somebody out to set up an outpost for food. We are still currently 4 days ahead of schedule on building, which is great. Things aren't that bad right now. Bastards! We will not go down without a fight. Uh-oh. Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site 120. We were sorry to hear of their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more than they are letting on. We strongly suspect that subversive elements are hiding among them and urge you to keep an eye out for dangerous syndicalists. According to reports from all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With the other generator project scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope, if the evacuation becomes necessary. You can count on us! Absolutely. 100%. Guard towers. Overseer's inspections. Currently, the most dangerous areas right now are that's safe, that's safe, that's safe. We have safe working conditions, so I don't know what they're going to be bitching about. They've got a bathhouse right here. Look at that. For most people. You've got church everywhere. Everybody should be very highly churched. Church them up. We got our resources coming in. We built the core. Now we just got to build these other 11 profiles, and we'll be fine. Two, three. All right, hang on. So now we're sitting on 9. We've got 10 coming in, right? That was 10? Yep, 10 of those, so that's 19, so we need to build 6 more. Uh-oh. Stolen chemicals. Sir, a large amount of benzol, a flammable solvent, was stolen from the stores. Overseers want to look for it in the workers' quarters. Maybe someone took it to keep warm at night. I sure hope so. The head overseer looks worried, but benzol is commonly used to fashion firebombs. I will sleep easier if we find it. Do we have your permission to search the workers' quarters? Strike risk will rise for 2 days, or let it slide. No, strike risk will rise for 2 days. Do it. You're not going to be stealing chemicals? Absolutely not. So now, let's see, we're sitting on 12, 13, 14, 15. Here we go. Oh, right up top. It is about to be noon. We're going to go ahead and get ready to close down the stream, but right here, the temperature will drop on day 27. Okay? The next time we play this, next Wednesday, you guys will be able to see when the cold comes in and all the fun things that happen. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Humanity. Not sure what we're going to be doing. We're not going to be doing the demo. We did the demo yesterday, so we'll just be nutsing around playing some Humanity. Yeah. If you're watching over on YouTube, come over and hang out with us. And if you're watching now and you're not already over on the YouTube, catch up on all the stuff that you've missed and watch other stuff that you maybe might be interested in. So hopefully I will see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning, and you all take care. So I will see you all next time.